Good morning, everybody. We'll get started here in just a second once we make sure everything's working. Because I'm offline on Kick. Interesting. Am I, or is it just taking a minute? Might need to fix that. Always something. That hasn't changed any. That hasn't changed any. There it goes. Weird. That's working. And that doesn't surprise me that that's not working. There it goes. All right, so I should have access to all my things now. Oh, YouTube actually came through twice. It did work the first time. So, moving me down to. Okay, yeah, it should be okay. Alright, I gotta go grab my bottle of pop, and we'll be back in a second. Why do I have trees in my house? Alright, let's see how everybody's doing with, oh, my pig's full, or fully grown now. Can I put the whistle on them? Nope, it won't go on them. Awesome. That's the male. The one with the shitty talons. Nearly only the size difference between. Alright, so you have the smart helmet. You're up to 23% in there. I assume you're probably at 100. 92. Close. You're at 29. How are we doing on food? Ooh, we're down to 1 fish. And 1 corn. Alright, so gets the oranges first that are over here. Knock it lightning. Okay, there's more than one node. You can do other ones there, bear. Not gonna dig something up first. Fine. A peanut. Yeah, come on. Why are you not behaving? There you go. Oh, all expecting those to be dead. And you were just digging stuff up like mad. Could you maybe instead do the thing I'm telling you to? What do you have on? You have claws on, right? Yeah. Why are you only getting one? Normally you run around and get everything. Oh well, whatever. Oh my god, stop. where's the turtle? Oh my god, I have so much wood. I've got 18 deviant factors. If I could just get some mutant factors, that'd be great. I probably don't need any more of that, honestly. Can you just fall down? Vehicle is full. Look at the texture. Texture wasn't there yesterday. Water is full up. Because, you know, there's a ton of dirty water here. I need sanity gummies. As I used them all the other day trying to get bears. And it was rough. Basically permanently had 1 sanity. None of these are deviated. Oh wait, hold on. We got some. 2. I don't think 2's enough. I think it's 3. Oh. I have 4 now. Alright, now we need wheat. We might have enough wheat. Look. Not like it. Body 3. Oh, it's 5. I thought it was only 3. Damn. Alright, so we're gonna need at least a couple more things of mushrooms. Do I have... I'm gonna get chainsaws because I'm gonna need it for the drills anyway. I don't have grow lights. I have fertilizer 1, which is the yield boost, okay. Which requires fertilizer and mushrooms. Alright. Where does one make that? I definitely have fertilizer. At least a little bit. I didn't start up all the mushrooms, so I know, okay. Not made there. What the heck's it made at? Don't want that. That's kind of cool. Now we find sulfur into hot rock ore. None of these are good. I guess this. Fertilizer 1. Supplies workbench. Okay. Yield boost. You get, I'm assuming there's only 1 per, by the looks of it. Womp womp. Right. So I'm gonna do 4 and 4, I guess. 4 wheat, 4 mushrooms. Helps if I join on the right computer. And processed aluminum. I'd have to get or I'd have to double the bulletproof fabric that I currently have. That would give me 100 extra. Which is really tempting. Stick that on the total or something. I gotta go animal hunting for mutant strains. Oh, that's predator bait. Interesting. Yeah, you only get one per 3 mushrooms. That sucks. Mushroom seeds yield. And 4. And then wheat seeds. Alright, let's check the water on everything. That's more or less fine. I really want grow lights. Alright, yep, we're good on everything. Lots of hides. 56 bear skins. As you can tell, it took me a little bit to get some, whatchamacallit yesterday. A good bear. Alright. I think today we're going to work on getting some of these. That's 47. That's too high. I'm going to go do some of these towns that I've been neglecting. I think that'll give me more ciphers. Plus upper level stuff anyway. I kind of want to build my base in this area, polluted zone, because that would allow me to get more deviated crops like. How much does this ravenous hunter have any sand on it? Mm, 67. Oh, did I take my sanity gummies? Didn't. Oops. barely missed. Oh, is that a factor? That's not what I need. I also need to go hunting animals. I need mutant factors more than anything.
Only a dead man can keep a secret.
Yeah, leave me alone. I'm worried about the dude with the shield. Or the bears, I should say. You're still alive. I swear, they've gotten more useless today. One ski boot, but I've always wanted. I'm sorry, is he in the wall or something? Holy shit. Did I just get double XP? Is it actually working? Where'd that one come from? I don't know where that drone came from, but at least get rid of the turret. Is there another one right now? They're still beating on him. God damn it. Stop dropping down levels. Now my polar bear is almost toast. Really?
I hope I'm mistaken.
I didn't deal any damage. How is he dead? Dead or did he despawn or? I think he despawned. I mean, we did get pretty far from the base. Not my fault, he just kept backing up though. Oh, my little turtle died too. Misha is definitely a beast when it comes to survivability. I mean, they're bears. That's what they should be.
Did you hear that?
Oh, there you are. That's kind of funny. Don't keep backing up, jeez.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Slowly but surely, you're killing it. How are we doing on these? Thick fur, that's not going to go up anytime soon. 3,000 damage in a single hit 50 times. It's going to be rough. and the land the final hit, so I have to. Okay. I'd be terrified and running backwards too if there was a bear chasing me up a tower. Kind of hate the ginormous, but it does. The stat bonuses are so good on it. Damn. You do regenerate health because your tameness is high enough. That's ridiculous. Alright, so it's gonna be up in the middle part. Is it only when you sit down? Or is it constant? Oh, 'cause it might be only when he sits down. Since when do they start leaving those around the towns? Well, you gonna go hit them? I mean, Total will. Come on, get the... Nice. Does that count? Yep. Actually got 2. Nothing in here? Man, I really didn't want to go back into the dream. Yep, because there goes the bear. Just disappear. Oh, he's back. Okay. The fuck? Damn. Where the fuck is he? Not right there. Huh. It won't be in there because that's the refinery. Could be in here. Nope. And there's the rift anchor. Turtle's just randomly gone. I don't see anything that screams Mystic Crate. Oh, there it is, I would say. They could be ghosts. Oh, actually, they might be mystics. Ow. Fucking Jesus. I can't tell you what dudes to attack that thing. My god, there's a ton of these guys around. Oh, what do we have here? Yeah. What the hell's this Mystic Crate? Oh, it's probably in here. Man, that would be great for the bear. But he's on cooldown. Oh, I thought it would be up on the catwalk. Maybe up on the actual roof then. No. God. There are some thoughts. That should just be kept to yourself. He is toast, and I like toast, especially honey and peanut butter. Like, what the fuck? See that? Now I'm getting the red glow. I knew it was going to be in that fucking train. Not like it's my first time getting this one. It's probably my third or fourth. There we go. Alright, that town is done. I'll head here while heading up to the research center. There's a good chance when I leave the dream, my turtle's just going to despawn, so I don't like the dreams all that much. Other than the constant environmental damage that they do. Ooh, what are you? You are a mutant. No mutant genes. I still haven't gotten one. It says by slaughtering them, I might have to actually tame them. Which, if that's the case, that's a pain in the ass. My turtle has mutant. So I guess we'll find out. God, how much bigger is this dream area? Hey, thunder. Jesus. They're just batting them back and forth to each other. Oh, here comes the turtle. Spawn factor. That all that is, just this one room. I keep going this way. It looks like I'll eventually get out of it. Do it. You're gonna regret it. Time for my pills. Jeez, I shoot them once. What are you doing? What the hell are my animals? Thunder factor. I now have enough thunder factor for the or Thunder Lord, whatever it's called. Nah, everything's good here. I have 4 minutes left. There's the edge of the screen. And everybody except for my polar bear just went on cooldown. I really hope that's a bug that they revert, or fix, I should say. Anyway, I need to take my pill. Wow, that is all foam. What the fuck? Yeah, if it was beer, I'd understand, but room temperature pop doesn't normally foam that much. Oh, I need to get meat for these guys. That's right. I forgot to do that. I forgot to go fishing. I might not need to. I might have a bunch of meat on the hydrofish guy. But there's no real fast travel. Go get that one. 0.9. Actually, you know what? I got that stuff. Hi, bear. The XP randomly. So the pet's going back to your inventory. I don't know why that gives you XP, but I'm sure. stop for a second while the shadows catch up. There we go. Oh, the shadows, it is ungodly bright. How the hell am I going here? Wow, I didn't lose the bike. For sure I'd lose the bike. Hold on. Any mutants here? You are a mutant. I really feel like tab should be the pulse and Q should be the thing that brings up the menu. It's something I could easily swap around, I'm sure. But just default controls. It feels like tab would be the thing. The pulse. I need to go back and get sanity gummies. Ooh, I heard that lightning charging. Where's my house? There you go. The very basic models too, what the hell? This isn't like my computer. There we go. 60%. He's a male. He doesn't make materials. I don't think. Anyway, gotta take my pill. No younglings. Oh, I can't use you, which drives me fucking nuts. Maybe if I try giving them different. Try the red one. Oh, the red one works. Can you put the blue one on you then? Okay. And then the polar bear. That one gets the green. Cool. We're good now. Go away, tree. I can make 83 more activators instead of pretty much out of cover. I want to do that. Need leftover. Definitely easy for me. I don't want to waste bear skin. You just disappear. Face. I don't have any materials. Oh, yeah, I might as well finish those off. Alright. We are 100%. Nope, not quite yet. 100% stone. $49%. That will give me a strain. Okay. I need to do fishing. So I say 19 fish. Be enough? And the sucker fish turn to other fish. The electric eel. You know, if it's better than a 3-3, I'll take it. Setting up a huge fight, though. I wish it would say what it was. Anytime now. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Not sure why Tangier would have been down. I mean, I did have uh, thunderstorms last night, so maybe my... No, because my computer didn't restart. Also would have been on the login screen. Weird. Alright, there's an update. That's why Vampire Test is down. Tangia should be back up, though. Doing the update now for the thing. It's been a while since I've seen that one. Alright, Vampire Test should be back. There it is. Alright, 11 more casts. I was down to like one fish in my food trough. And no food for the boar. I haven't checked him yet. I actually said I do need to check him. I'll do that after the next 8 casts, whatever it is. At 78 beta. I was planning on going down to 70. We'll see. Might be a few extra because I do have sucker fish that need to be turned into bigger fish. I got groceries today. $50 was barely any groceries. Fucking hate the price of food. But I mean, $50 isn't bad. Especially since it's enough. It'll probably last me, you know, at least 2 weeks. Well, it might last me 2 weeks. We'll see. 10 hot dogs. Because, yes, of course they come in a pack of 10. Because that means you can either get 12-pack of buns or an 8-pack of buns and have enough, like, oops, the proper amount of buns. Ew, that'd be too easy. 2 things of chicken nuggets and a thing of pizza rolls. Oh, and cookies. But of course I got myself a treat. Hey, an Oscar fish. My first big fish. Lots of sunfish today. I finally got the boar on the whistle. So it's, I think it's boar, polar bear, and then Misha. I had to use the red whistle on the boar for some reason. Yep. Yeah, near the end of the stream yesterday, I went all the way up to the north because there were supposed to be 2 spots where you could get bears. One of them was up here on this ice, probably over here too. The other one, which was, so those are the polar bears. The other one, which was supposed to be the lower level bears, is here. But either my pollution was super high when I went over there and my sanity just like instantly dropped to 0, or they were level 58 bears, which were too high for me to tame. And this is a level 63 zone and 58 zones. So that makes perfect sense. Yeah, they were supposed to be, according to pictures I saw, they were supposed to be around like level 38. That was not the case. So I ended up getting an S rank female polar bear and a rank male. I don't, because I didn't know if the polar bears would breed with the regular bears. All their attack animations and everything are the same, so maybe, but I don't know for certain. So I got one of each. So, so yeah, that's the problem. I couldn't figure out how to eat or feed them and stuff by throwing stuff on the ground either. I know wolves like all meat. It's not their favorite food. They prefer meat from big animals. Like I think that's boar, bears, and crocs. Croc meat should be very easy to get. Um, and then water is just boiled water or purified water. You're supposed to be able to drop it on the ground in front of them, but I've never actually seen that work. Uh, I don't know. Maybe deer. Because you're right, they're not exactly small. But what I would do is make the trough. If you need the materials, come steal them from my storage. I should have them. Don't you hate that? You get out of the shower and your beard hair is just absolutely ridiculous, pointing in every direction. Cannot tame it. Hey, Aura. Aurora. Jesus, I can't talk this morning. Testicles? Nice. Woman of culture. Assume you're a woman anyway, with a name like Aurora. If you're not, or you're non-binary, I apologize. All right. That's probably about 25 casts, but turned all my fisher bait into, or sucker fish into large fish, and then got all the other fish as well. We'll fill up on large fish first. And then the sunfish. And then oranges. Corn. I want to know why peanuts have a 3-hour cooldown on them before they rot. And they only give back 5 energy. What? No, don't water that shit. Go upstairs and water the important stuff. Same with you. Termination's still ongoing. Misha's 94% tameness. Woo! And apparently doesn't generate any materials. The only thing I have that generates anything is the snapping turtle. And he's not quite high enough yet. Needs 1 more percent. Aurora, so what it is, honestly, I don't think that the loot's all that fucked up. I think it's because there's no actual quests and just the sheer amount of environmental dangers that we are finding it much harder to collect loot. Because we have to watch out for a lot more than just sanity now. And Doofus is back down here on this little thing. You're not going to have any mood left when I keep tossing you into the wall. Not you, damn it. There you go. Let's go check my little hydrant guy and see how much fish he's got on him. If any. He found 1 big head carp and 7 shellfish. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have a ton of it, but let me have a look. That's 33. That's 14. I mean, I think that's it there. Random scrap. So, yeah, there's anything that actually gives proper plastic. I never remember being able to get just plastic somewhere. No, there's regular plastic. Okay. So there's some places. That's 30. That's 45. Geez, that didn't take long. What is that? That's, oh, platinum crystals. That's regular thing. Okay, so that's regular plastic at 17. Maybe it's more up top. See what we got up here. Regular plastic. Divergence plus 0.05%. I wonder what that is. I have to go check that out. That's 36. 7. 29. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that drops actual plastic. That being said, lots of stuff drops scrap. Level 60. That'll be fun, I bet. What color of plastic is that? Oh, I have 134 of it if you need some. Make some gear roar. Is red light? What do you mean by red light? Like high pollution? I want to try this level 25 one. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna. So I just found another level 25 one I'm gonna go do. So if you want to join me, I'll drive over to it. Because I've never done this one before, so we'll have to see what it is. Neff, did you want to join us as well? I really like the northern map. Lots of flat, open area. Nice scenery. Okay. I mean, we can always do it later. Once we get there, we'll have to teleport to it, so. I haven't, so I ran around up in where the ice floats are, and I was swimming in the water, and the only time I had any temperature difficulties was when I was near ice crystals, the little rocks that explode and deal cold damage. That is the only time I had any management issues. I think the lowest I've ever been was -10, but even that wasn't a huge. That's a bison. You are tameable. You're a grade S bison with mutant. Oh, guess who's becoming my pet? Oop, crap. Oh, well, he wasn't as good anyway. Oh, that's where you get cowhide. That makes sense, kind of. Bit of a difference between your standard cow and a buffalo slash bison, but... And I'm overweight now. I mean, ideally, yes. But... I wasn't expecting to come out here hunting. Have you seen the hype party version of the baton, the stun baton? I think it looks like a rainbow dildo. I'm not sure I have any equipment on the boar. Damn. I might have a pair of jaws I can throw on them in my inventory. Well, I didn't want to hit you with the bike, but let's see what you are. Grades. Hey, hey, look at that. God, what is this? The Cabot Trail? I don't even think it's as twisty as this. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Went right off the edge. Actually, might have been a bit of a shortcut. Hard to say. I don't think it made much of a difference, honestly. So it's up above me. The lighting is so weak in this version of the game. Zip line. What if a player put that? Yeah, obviously. I do or none. Okay. Well, that hurt. So I don't think, honestly, like you saw my temps. They never, like I'm 5 degrees right now, which sure is low, but not low enough to make a difference. Seriously, constant damage pain. Alright, well, I'm going in right away because I don't want to deal with this. Alright, hold on before we run off. Let me summon my massive menagerie of dudes. Also, I can't sprint, so. I am carrying a bison in my butt. Damn, I probably shouldn't have summoned them. I've done this one before in like Red Rock or Red Sands or something. Oh, but it had Rosetta, not a bunch of deviants. Interesting. See if I can actually get my guys over here. I think I summoned my dudes too early. Oh, do I have any featherweight potions? Not a one. I'm really surprised I haven't gotten far enough away from my pets to actually despawn them. Well, there's something up there, but I'm too lazy to go all the way back around that without being able to sprint. So, catch it the next time. think we have to go through a vent to get into that place. This is going to be fun without being able to sprint. I don't know what happens if you actually touch those lasers. I've never seen them do anything. Alright, so that's probably the way to go. Yeah, so before we go that way, double back into the kitchen. There are goodies. If I remember correctly, this boss is a giant mimic. My pets still haven't despawned. You think they would have teleported to me or something at least? Did I run right by that without even seeing it? Apparently I did. Oh, it was an explosive door? Okay. Didn't know those were a thing. Maybe we need to stay in here? Ah. Stay next to the fire, I guess. Not like it's gonna matter. Victory. Melting pot? That's kind of cool. And we killed shit fast. I believe there's a crate up these stairs as well. I see something glowing up here. Game just lying to me. Apparently. Oh, there's our other thing, though. Didn't know you could still get those after I thought they despawned. $10, which isn't bad considering my pets weren't out. I wasn't able to sprint, and it's my first time through the dungeon. All right, let's get out of here before I get hit by lightning. I'll go drop the bison off at my base. Aurora, if you want an extra 1,000 Starchrome, I can help you get it. I believe if you sign up as a friend and actually paste the code in. Stuff. I apparently have something done. Oh. Ooh, light forge ingot. Maybe I can get something like that. More. Oh, not more. Novice event? Beginner? No. Oh, it's one of these. No, I got that thing on. Come on, Dino. No. Stupid. Another light forge. 315 I need. I've got 17. That shit ain't happening. I could get the vest. I don't know what happened to the tattoo on my arm, though. Six more. I don't think I'm going to get 6 more ingots, but we'll see. My S rank buffalo. You are timid. Not a big fan of that. Oh, you're definitely eating something. I just saw your food go up. That's good. Oh, snapping turtle. Harvest byproduct. Turtle eggs. Should be a journey step too, right? Maybe not. How did I get that? Yeah, I can move again. I assume it's probably corn. Wheat for what's his face? Might be flowers. I want to be a mushroom. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I was looking for the friend stuff. Oh shit, there's 3 more there. Okay, maybe I will get enough. Meta bounty, privileges, other? No, not there. All shit I had. Up to 25, but I only need 3 more and I'm guaranteed that you pass success. Under vision wheel. Alright. Events. Visual. Ah. How did I skip over that? Alright. And then... will this actually go to YouTube today? No, it won't. Let me bring up YouTube and post it manually. There. You click on that and redeem the thing. You should get a boatload of these Star Wishes, and you can buy, for 2,000 Star Wish tokens, you can buy 1,000 Star Crom. I think you can do that once a month or something. Oh, 5 times a month, actually. I'll have to get you 2 more wax on it. Up to 90 food. I'm guessing you ate flowers. I think he ate some bellflower. How are we doing on water? We still have 80 water. So when you go to that link, I think it gives you a code, and then I think you have to redeem that code in game. I think that's how it works. Neff would be able to tell you he's done it. He's my only friend. Right. Isn't it just anything under the shop screen? Is it just redeem code? You just post it in there? Or was there a specific spot for it? Code does not exist. What the hell? No, I don't want to open Copilot. It goes somewhere specific. Okay. Well, original wheel. Here, I'll just copy the code. There it is. Right, so there's the code. That doesn't seem to work. It didn't give you the thing. So there's somewhere specific it has to go. Probably under friends, I would assume. Let me Google and see what I can find. F3 shop event, tech events, top left of the screen, click the second tab, event. On the left side of the screen will be popular with the column events. The second one should say accept invitation. Click there and you should get an option to bind it with an invitation code. At the bottom Oh, you can only do it before level 10. Damn. That's what it says. How are we doing? Germination is 75%. I wonder how long it's going to take to grow. I seem to have lost some lighting upstairs. This one I had some. Little still wedged up. He has mutant. I do get mutant. Mutant strain ×2. Okay. That's not too bad. If all you have to do is bring them back. Because I have enough for the... I think I have enough stuff for this. Deviant factor is an extra 40%. I've got the Thunderstorm. I got the Frostborn. I don't have the Fire one, which is the one I really want. Really hard to find fire damage enemies. Extra 25% attack is blaze damage, and that's doubled against enemies that are already on fire. Like, that's huge. And the specific factions, the Vultures, Deviants, Great Ones, Rosetta, that's a straight 40% bonus. These ones actually give certain traits when you use 10 of the hides. But I need mutant strains. Actually, do I have anything that gives Behemoth? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Oh, we got 3 grade S's so far. And 2 grade A's. We're actually doing really good for pets. So did you get any fireproof stuff out of that? Is there a level 35 silo up here as well? Right. I don't need fireproof. I'm on to the 35 or the level 30 stuff. I mean, that's not a bad silo for my pets, other than I have to summon them when I'm down below, not up above. I gotta look at all the jobs. That is nutty. Level 45 for torts. That's probably a bit out of my range. That's like 10 levels above me. I think that's the only other one up. Just Chronicled Silo. EX. So there's a 15, a 25, and that's it. Okay. I can go do the regular level 35 one, which isn't bad. I have it around here somewhere. 25. Where'd he go? I have hundreds. If you go to my base and you don't have access to it, just let me know and I'll give you access. Oops. My base is up by the hot dog town, Blackwater, or whatever it's called. It's just outside of it. Hi.
I see you got your black hole disassembler.
I did, yes. I actually got that with just the duplicate fragments that I've been getting. It's like 35 or something. That boar is just gonna, oh yeah. It just hit him for almost 4,000 damage non-crit.
Okay, let's see if I can find this menu we need.
Were you over level 10 when you redeemed it? Do you remember?
I don't remember. If I wasn't, I was probably like level 9.
You don't have access? Okay. I will fix that while my pets murder everybody. No, you don't have access to anything. Alright. We're good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the Visional Wheel. It was like, you got the Starfall Inversion, Collection, Visional Calendar, and Gather Friends, and I think it was a tab right underneath that.
Yeah. You should have access now, Aurora.
I know how to check it real quick, though.
You have another low-level character?
No, I'll just make one.
Unless I go making a new car. Actually, I don't think even the car uses fireproof plastic. Because I think the car starts at steel. Considering my bear is only level 20, it does so much damage.
Containment breach detected. Access permission granted.
Ooh, fire trap factor. One more of those and I'll have enough. And there's another one. I got my 5 of those now. Go, bear, go. He needs to get 50 kills by him. Well, he has to get the final hit on 50 mobs above his level.
I wonder if I can't see it now because I've already done it.
It might be an account thing. Yeah, I was just going to say that.
If that's the case, I wonder if Aurora could make a new character, implement it that way to get the rewards.
Probably yes, but Aurora's wanting it for the Star Chrome to unlock stuff on the account,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, and I don't know if you get it on that particular character or if it's like you get it on other characters afterwards.
It's probably a one-time thing. And it's probably just, it's probably account specific. So.
Oh crap. I don't know then.
It might just be luck. I mean, the wheel expand in 3 days anyway, so let's just try to speed things up for her. Hello, everybody. Thanks for us. We're waiting. The question is, will they go through that little funny? Yes, no. Not looking good. Alright, they'll go through the keycard door. Where are they? There. Where the hell did they go? There's the pig. Oh. Fucking AI's dumb. Yeah, they won't go through the door. That's dumb. Oh, the pig just did. Kind of. Yeah. I get a busy. Got a frog. Why isn't Shine 5? When generating resources, crafting has a 1% chance to produce 10 extra units, but the resource production intervals increase by 50%. Hmm. I mean, you could always make a new character, Aurora, and then just bind it. See if that does it for you. Since Starchrome is a compound. Not sure if that's a thing, but you could try it. Wait on the animals. Which I think is what Neff said, and it just dawned on me that's what you meant.
Yep. I just don't know if it'll be on the new character that
So
she'll get the Starchrome.
Starchrome
or
is
she'll also get it on the new character as well.
Yeah,
or the
so
old
it's a
character as well.
compound. So whoever you get it on, it'll be available for everyone. Looks like all my whistles are back. Alright. Everybody go play with people.
I'm just gonna put all my resources in your base.
I mean, if you want to, that's fine.
Well, I make everything at your base, so I'm just using up your resources and might as well add to it.
Fair enough. Yeah, if you make everything at my base, that works. We need to find a gardener for the guild.
If I could change class, I would.
Not a big fan of Beastmaster.
It's just not as useful as maybe a gardener might be. I think,
Right.
for the whole group.
You can't change if you go to... Yeah? Nah, it doesn't look like you can. I have no idea who that is, or... I know about 6 people on TikTok. And know is in air quotes, as in I don't actually know them, I just love them. How are you doing on reading stuff? 38 out of 50. Getting there. getting hit for more than 3,000 damage 50 times on the bear is going to be interesting. Oh,
Containment breach detected. Access permission granted.
away from me. Away from me. You need to be killed by the bear. That, I guess it doesn't have to be the bear. I guess anybody killing it will get the fire trap. What's up?
My main story quest step is craft on intermediate supplies workbench, which I did. Hasn't changed.
You have to craft something on the bench, or you have to craft the bench?
Just says craft on intermediate supplies workbench or gear bench.
Probably means making one of them. So you probably have to put one down.
I did.
Oh, did you? Okay. Is it? It's intermediate, not advanced?
Yep.
Weird. Because that's what I'm on right now, is the advanced one. Oh, well, that's good, Aurora, that he's being investigated. Not good that he's pretending to be trans. Look at little girls. That's just all kinds of wrong. Polar bear just comes flying out of nowhere. Like, what's the big deal about eating corn dogs? And then I realized what you meant. No point even going in there. Let's pick up all my dudes. Let that timer get started. Oh, oops. For the most part, I'm the type of person that's like, whatever floats your boat, but not when it comes to children. That's true, but the level 15, it has to be mobs above the bear's level. So I'd have to get like a level 10 bear, which I've not been able to find other bears, other polar bears. Yeah, on hard mode, 100%. Just don't want to do it on hard mode until my bear's at least level 40. Which is, I'm working on getting the deviated wheat and stuff now for that. It's 5 deviated wheat, 5 deviated mushrooms. And it'll make 1 piece of food that'll level them up to 50. The only problem is, or sorry, level 40. The only problem is, I have to make sure he eats it and not the other ones. Because it's supposed to level whoever eats it. Doesn't always seem to work, but... Definitely don't want to summon up here. Like, my bear is level 20 right now. I'm trying to skip level 30 entirely. Don't know if you can, but that's the plan. You still fighting that guy? Jeez. The board just comes in and wrecks everything. Yeah, stand in the fire, guys. That's exactly what you should do. What are you attacking there? You're attacking the fire? There you go. Finally out. How much damage have you taken from that? Oh, actually not that much. Surprisingly. Hi, where'd you come from? The hell's my base? There it is. Oh, this silo's actually right next to me. Hello, Nev.
Hello.
Nice. Did you go claim all the whatchamacallit? Social stuff, YouTube, all that jazz? Is that why you mentioned TikTok earlier?
Tic Tac, go with your Pez.
Yep. You know, Pez were originally created as a smoking thing to help quit smoking.
Yep. I've still got some stuff to claim that when I claim it, it just says node rewards not fully claimed. I don't know what to do about those.
I've never seen that error message, so I couldn't tell you. I do have stuff in my fridge. Spoiled meat, apparently. Fridges, I should say. How many wax left on the machine, or do I need to wait? Wild buffalo organic fertilizer. Used as heating fuel at the campfire or turned into fertilizer in a compost bin. Alright. Picked up some bullshit. Takes 180 seconds to make one. And supplement green fertilizer. Just regular old fertilizer? It takes 3 minutes? I really hope the regular bears will breed with the polar bears.
I get to choose a new specialization.
Oh, nice. You had one of the 5s, did you?
Oil processing. Turn stardust or importable mixed fuel into stardust source using the electric furnace.
Hmm.
Sulfur chemist. Can use sulfur and energy link at the synthesis bench to slowly produce acid.
Yeah.
Stardust refinery. A refinery device that can extract stardust source from polluted soil when supplied with enough power.
Interesting.
Or biomass missile. Plasma missiles. Minus 80% weight and plus 2 crafting yield.
So the biomass missiles are very good if we had those prime wars on the server. That would be amazing because you get 3 for every craft. However, I think the best one out of all those is probably the Stardust filter. Not exactly sure how it works.
The Stardust refinery?
Is that the one that makes the stuff out of the polluted soil?
Yep.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I don't feel like the refineries are needed in this. We don't need premium fuel. And acid is easy enough to come by. I probably need to go get more oranges, I'm sure. Looking like it. Yep. Go get my 2 oranges.
Any particular memetics I should get?
I mean, I'm still sitting on 55 points. I'm just waiting for the next phase so I have access to the last 2 tiers.
Yeah, I'm at 94.
Yeah. We don't have access to grow lights or anything. I think I've got all the concrete or all the stone stuff for the buildings. I have the garage. So, I mean, if you want to get the garage so you can upgrade your motorcycle to be faster, that's worth getting. More durable and holds more fuel too.
How far though? Like we don't need the medium garage.
Right, yeah.
Modification 2?
There's whatever you can get that's in tier 3 or above. I think that's 2, yeah. Yeah, there's literally 1 fertilizer for 1 piece of bullshit. Yeah, they're growing. Every time that Shephasaurus Rex starts singing, I think it's singing Karma Chameleon. Where's the pig at? Is he down by the water as always? No? I know the first thing I'm getting once we have access to next tier of stuff is, or the next 2 tiers of stuff is the electric drill.
Polar expedition stuff's not really necessary.
And I haven't seen any need for it. And I've been swimming in that ice cold water while it was snowing. I haven't been in a blizzard yet. But the lowest my temp ever got was like -5 or -10, which does have its negatives, but it's not to the point where it's going to kill you.
I will hold off then.
Are you able to put down these securement items, and would they count towards your limit if you build them in my base, or does it count towards mine?
No, that's what the bench did earlier. I built it in your base and it didn't count. I had to run over to mine.
Okay,
If I can build them, but it would count towards yours.
that's what I figured. Well, I'm going to try something silly and go do a level 50 dungeon.
Good luck. Don't die.
Well, yeah. Oh, I mean, my board just hit something for 6,000, I think, so. Oh, 2 of my pets are already dead. The only thing left alive is my boar, and he's 45. Wouldn't be so bad if the whistles weren't like a 2 refresh. Oh, my boy just died too. Rip. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. That's a shame. However, that might have got the...
Aerodino.
Nice.
3/3 with growing pains too.
That's not bad. I never checked what the electric eels I fished up here were. 2, 3, and 1, 1. We could try the 45. I don't remember how that is laid out. I don't know if it's pet friendly or not.
next step is to participate in killing 3 deep dreamers and killing an eternal dreamer once.
Okay. Let me go do this silo, and then if Aurora's caught up to that level as well, we can all go do it. The Eternal Dream.
I figured Aurora was past me at this point.
Maybe. He wasn't on a whole lot yesterday. I tried doing the race on the motorcycle for the Dreamland stuff. Easy enough to get second, but if anybody chooses a car, they're coming in first.
Really?
Yeah, the car is so much faster. For the very first one of those I did, 2 people took pedal bikes, and me and the other person took motorcycles. I would have had first, except for what I thought was a ramp was just a freaking pillar in the middle of the road, laying horizontally. But I mean, even if you get second, you still get 500 coins. So you do that 3 times, you don't have to buy the t-shirt.
Oh boy, a t-shirt.
Well, I mean, there's other rewards you can get, but they're limited. They're like 10 a week or whatever, so. But this is the sewer. This actually might be a really good one for the pets. A lot of enemies in this one.
I don't know. I've always been kind of annoyed with the whole price of vanity stuff in these games since I think it was GTA Online where it was like $150,000 for a shirt. I was like, no.
I mean, it's 1,500 tokens, but you get, like I said, you can easily get that in one event activation. It's not that bad. All right, Bear can kind of deal with the level 45s on his own, but not
This person
nearly.
is dressed like a bunny rabbit.
Bunny head, or is the big floppy hat?
Looks like a bunny mask.
Ah. Four bears down. My pig hits like a truck, though. That's why I need my bear to level up so badly. Ooh, I already have that document or that formula. Yay, blueprints. Go, piggy, go. I don't really need to do for the pig. Other than raise his tails. Damn.
I thought that mystical chest was down here. The crate, rather. I do all that for nothing.
Stop up.
If the mystical chest isn't here, where the fuck is it?
What, which one are you in?
Jump off the stairs, go behind the building, turn left.
Oh, you're following the guide. Never mind.
It was a hint that was left on the ground.
Right.
Off the stairs and go left. Look for a button on the wall or something, apparently.
Probably something you have to, like a key card or something you have to interact with.
I put the 2 fuses in. And then rode the crucible over.
What game are you playing?
Ran across.
None of that sounds familiar.
Yeah, the water treatment plant.
I might not have done that one yet.
It was a pain in the ass when we did it in early access. Took us forever to figure out that we don't find the fuses, we have to make the fuses and bring them with us.
Oh, that vaguely sounds familiar.
I think what they meant by jump off the stairs was float over to the other set of stairs.
Possibly.
I don't know.
It's not Hearst Industries, is it?
Yes.
Oh, shit, if it's Hearst Industries, yeah, you just want to jump over the railing and glide over. You can get to that big, tall scaffolding area without having to do the fuses.
Too late. Probably could have also just charged at it with the motorcycle and then jumped and then left off the bike itself.
Possibly. How's the polar bear alive when my fucking level 20 bear is dead?
Polar bears are more hardy? I don't know.
My polar bear is level 10. There's my boar finally waking the fuck up. No touchy. You hurt far too much for you to be allowed to touch me.
That's what she said. hint said there was a weapon case up here, but I don't see one.
There's a the mystical crate. If you're where I think you are, the mystical
Yeah.
crate's at the top.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay.
But the hint said that there was also a.
So you can keep going up higher, above
Yeah.
it, and I think there's either a gear crate or a weapon crate up there.
I gotta see how janky this elevator is.
Wow.
Pretty janky.
I'm getting bored just ruining everybody's day.
There's a call elevator button that's been here the whole time.
Oh, are you trying to get in past the like chain link fence to get the crate?
No, that was the same place, the Hearst Industrial or whatever.
Right.
But like you bypass the fuses and everything if you just go to the correct spot, take the grain elevator. So apparently there's an elevator at the back that you could have just taken straight to the top and not have to do any of that stuff.
I don't think you can get in here to make this boss interesting.
Anywho, this location is now complete. I should probably start considering lunch. Genuinely, it kind of sucks having to eat this much.
You mean having to eat that much?
Well, if I don't eat regular, my blood sugar drops and then I
Oh.
start feeling nauseous and dizzy and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But it sucks because it's like, but I'm not hungry. But if I don't eat, then blood sugar drops and I start to feel sick. And
I mean, I'm the same. Like, I don't get hungry. I eat once a day because I know if I don't, I would pass out. How are we doing on the bears stuff? Not the polar bear. Bear. Collective breeding. Oh, he's been hit for over 3,000 damage twice so far. I'm assuming that was in the hard mode dungeon. Everything else is maxed. Cool. Whenever whenever my bear kills somebody, he regenerates 20% of his HP. Fuck, man. No wonder he's so hard to kill.
this reminds me of the Guardian from Black Desert Online when it first came out.
How is she?
The heal on hits was
Yeah.
kind of ridiculous.
Have they toned her down at all, or is she still ridiculous?
I don't know. I haven't played in months.
Yeah. I have returned, Piggy, and you did not do any healing. You have nothing that would heal you. Damn. Guess we're standing around waiting for our wheels or our whistles to come back. Is this the boss room? No, this is the stupid jumping. Okay, so this is not a super friendly pet one. Definitely need the pets for the boss room, though.
Level 22 with updated weapons. Why are these 13s so difficult?
How outdated are your weapons? Oh,
They're not. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
Brand new tier 3s with steel ammo,
Hmm. Any elemental damage?
ice, with ice perks, cards and shit like that put on them.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, if I'm doing, assault rifle rapid fire stuff, and when those ice vortex pops up and it gets hit, everything dies immediately.
Oh,
but
okay.
still.
So that's the thing with that ice rifle is it doesn't do a lot of damage on its own. It's
Okay.
you really have to get those vortex pops and then bust them. You have the snow camo gloves.
Not on me, but possibly.
Those are the gloves worth making because when you shatter one of the ice vortexes, it sends out 2 or 3 more ice crystals that basically chase an enemy. And they do not quite as much damage as the actual ones, but close to damage.
It all adds up.
It does, yeah. Alright, one of my dudes now. Send them after Big Ugly.
What is that strange smell?
Whoa, these guys hurt. I hit once and lost the majority of my health. Oh, shit. I'm down. Lighters. I can do level 45 dungeons. My
Solo.
pet. What's that?
Solo.
Yeah.
Fire.
Well, with me and my 3 pets, my pets need to. I really need to level them.
Jesus, fucking mimics everywhere here, or what?
There are some
Start-
zones that are just atrocious with mimics.
It's the third one in a row.
Yeah. Two morals left and they're about to decay.
Does that mimic too? Wow, it's not. I just realized how very badly proportional this boat is. Like the consoles are just below shoulder height, but the windows are like 1.5 feet above your head.
Nice. %. You're supposed to grow faster. Hey, Aurora, do you know the best way to get deviated stuff? Because I'm going to need to make at least 4 packs of level 50. Or actually, I guess 6 of level 50 food. Other food that makes level 50. Which is 6 deviated morals and 6 deviated saffrons each.
I'm gonna guess that's what the gardener was for.
It probably helps, yes. But there's got to be another way to do it because the class system just came into effect.
Well, yeah, you said the fastest way. I don't know if I prefer the ice rifle or my lightning rifle, to be honest.
Lightning's nice because it does that AoE on them.
Yeah.
I mean, the ice.
I mean, the light. Go ahead.
The ice does that too, but you have to actually shoot the crystal.
Yeah, I thought the ice crystal thing was like a little turret. That's why I never shot at them.
Yeah. So what it does is it does damage around the ice vortex. So here, let me go through some of the ice mods that I have, because I probably have more different types of farming that stuff. Uh, Alright, so for the gear, start with the mask. So for the mask, I don't think there's really anything ice specific. Just double check. So there's one called Elemental Havoc that ups elemental damage by 10%, and if you're over 90% health, you get an additional 10%. Kind of looks like a heart with a little triangle with the point down. There's also a, when reloading from an empty mag, you get 10% reload speed with an additional 20% elemental damage for the next reload. So that one's not bad either. Either of those are probably. So, screenshot it. Oh, wait, get out of the mass in front of them. So for the mask, there is actually this one quickly. I know there's a way. Oh, here we go. Here.
Oh, I've got half the fragments for the snow camo gloves.
Okay. If you have any wish stones, I would highly recommend getting the snow camo gloves.
Just the gloves. It's not a whole set.
It's no, they've got that little glow thing next to them, so that's the only item for it.
Poop.
Actually, I don't think you can use wish stones on. No. Just weapons. So for those, you're probably going to have to buy them out of the store. Again. So you have to wait for them to roll around to get them again. I think they come. They come. You might be able to get it out of the Vulture Pyromaniac. That one has legendary armor blueprint. Times 4. So they might be able to get them. And that's one of the Starchrome.
Eh?
When you bring up the wish machine,
Yeah.
you'll see Echoes from the Rift. That one's always available.
Yep.
And then you see 3 other ones, or in my case 2. So Vulture Pyromaniac.
I don't see that. Huntsman's Gunner, Depth Charge, and Searing Burn.
Oh, okay. So we got different ones. What was the second one you said?
They're all weapon ones, if that makes a difference.
Yeah.
Depth Charge.
Okay. So yeah, those are actually random then. Okay. So yeah, if they're all, but open it up and see if you see a gold armor icon with a question mark over top of it on any of them. Echoes from the Rift will have it, but
Yeah, it's the only one for me.
Is it?
The other ones have legendary weapons.
But if you don't have those gloves, then I'll just continue sending you the mods that I would recommend. Send you the mask ones already? I don't think I did.
You turn away from the microphone again.
Oh, sorry. God damn it. I really want this more, like, in front of me, but it's such a pain in the ass to move. Because I don't want it directly in front of my monitor. Actually, hold on. Let me try putting it over top of my monitor and just jacking up the sensitivity on it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Can you guys hear me okay? Am I cutting out at all?
Not yet.
Okay. That's above my monitor, so that might actually be okay. So that one, the ice crystal with the 2 up arrows, is the one I would recommend for the mask. For the chest, I don't think there is one. For elemental damage, I think it's all a defensive stuff. So what I use is this. It's the I'm not sure if you can still get Downstar ones, because those are ones that I got from the low gravity Memphis server. But if you can, that is the one I would recommend. If not, oh, that's a Dawnstar one as well. Never mind. Oh, do I have a better version of Elemental Overload now? Yes. So those are the ones I use for my gloves. Let me give you a better picture of that. Little overlapped. There's and then the boots is the Ruthless Reaper, which I'm sure you have. That's the one that reloads your entire magazine after 2 kills.
Yeah, I got that one.
Yep.
Might not be on the boots, but I got that one.
That's the only way you can put it. So those are all the mods that I have for armor. And now for the weapon, luckily weapon ones are universal. But there's 3 different types for the weapon. So max number of frost vortexes +1 Frost Vortex damage plus 10% is one of them. The other one is Frost Vortex applies Frostbite. When Frostbite is active, vulnerability plus 4% and negative 10 movement speed. And then Shattering Ice. When the enemies at the center of the Frost Vortex is defeated, deal 50% of your psi intensity ice damage to all enemies within 1 meter. So that one I'm not a big fan of. Frost Vortex Multiplier is the one I use. There is also another one that I don't have yet, which sounds really fucking good. It's called Frosty Blessing. I don't have any of it yet. There's also a glove one called Status Enhancement, which I don't have any of yet. That's from Sigma, which I think is the first one. So if you don't have access to the snow gloves that I recommended, that might be the way to go on those. I think Frosty Blessing heals you whenever something dies. Who dies? With those ice ones I linked you, or I guess they're not all ice, but those, I guess with those mods I linked you, if you have legendary versions and you can afford to upgrade at least some of them, you should be able to get 10k plus pops on your ice vortex. Oh yeah, we have. So we get the next phase in 2 days. Cool. We managed to finish it early. It was 4 days last night. chasing. But how's your stellar stairway? You maxed out until next 3 days?
Yeah. Yeah, I've even got cases in my inventory that's like, if you use these, you'll lose it.
Yeah. Oh, me too. I think I have like 30 some of them now.
I'm up to 18
33.
asterism crates.
Looks like I have a bench that I need to put down that I don't have down somewhere yet. Goodbye, modern luxury bathtub. What was it? Need a lot of those blueprint or patterns in order to get enough coins to make a random one. Have you checked to see if you had those mods I recommended?
Yeah, I was missing one of them, but I had something that seemed to like it's gonna work.
And you don't need elemental damage or status effect damage as long as you have weapons. That's fine.
I forget which one it was now. I think it was the glove one. I don't have the one that you suggested, but I have one similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the gloves, but I have status enhancement precision.
Yep.
Status damage plus 20%.
Yep.
Weak
works.
spot, damage against normal enemies, reload speed, damage against great ones. Feels
yeah.
like a good fit.
Yep. Arwen, hello.
Downside to just putting all my resources in your places. When I need them, I gotta come back.
I mean, you can teleport to my place, can't you?
Mine's just across the street.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
What'd you do? Take all?
Yeah, I took the whole stack instead of what I wanted.
Oh, I mean, why did you put back the remainder? Why can't I invite a person? to hive? Oh, Paradise Lost. Let's go do that. Watch my sanity drain like mad. That's a level 40 zone. Oh, Davy Jones. Oh my god. My sanity is just plummeting. I knew it was gonna be bad. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. Ah. Ah. Definitely making friends with the wrong kind of people. If you guys are playing and you're looking for a hive, and you happen to be on Eternal Dreamer 23, god damn. Definitely looking for people. I think my fat bear can shoot the objective. And there's really no point in even taking. Alright, bear, go over there. So people can actually. There you go. Ah, Friends with Aurora. Okay. have all three? We do have all three. Let me get somewhere where I'm not touching the poop on the ground. Not like it matters, but it helps a bit. All my bears are dead? Seriously? I'm not sure if the fool will spawn up here to come get me or not. I appreciate you guys hanging out. It really does mean a lot because I'm trying to grow my channel. Well, I'm trying to grow real channels. But I plan on doing YouTube, like motorcycle vlogs and stuff. Once I have an action cam. Because right now I have my phone. And it is very bad resolution when I try to use it on the motorcycle. Looks like I can probably resummon the cave. What do you mean, Uncle? The boar died again? Wow, they just killed him instantly? What the fuck? I have never seen that. Ah, no, go away. I have 1 hit point.
I'll be right back.
Yep. My sanity is super low. Yeah, no, it's not fun. Not until you have level 40 gear, so you can deal with the pollution. But yeah. Luckily, it doesn't look like the fool spawns up on top of rooftops. So you just stand up there. And then you don't have to worry about it getting eaten by the fool. Please give me an ingot. Amazing. No. Shittiest possible reward. Womp womp. Doubt I got any junk from that. I picked up a luxury watch somewhere, which was made out of scrap metal, glue, and rubber. It's like a good luxury watch. How are we doing on water here? Do you have more bullshit for me? Apparently you do. I don't know what to do other than just level. I guess I could do some of these junctions and stuff. Because really I'm just waiting on deviative foods. Weapon crates, anchor, and what type of dream is it?
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there. I can't hold out much longer. Shoot. Deviants, mayflies, whatever they are, I want them found. Hold the defensive line. Hold troops. Stick to your position. I'm reloading. Cover me.
Go say hi to the guy with the minigun.
I need backup.
there's the anchor. There's one of the chests I need. I appreciate you getting them all over into the channel, Aurora. Means a lot. The thunder factor. Ah, we used to play D&D on Discord as well. I appreciate it. I didn't hear any subscription things, but that might just be me. Oh no. Davy Jones subbed 16 hours ago, but Monarch plays and Aurora, you both subbed 2 days ago. Been shot at. The bears just need to kill stuff faster. Did they have to do that? It must be a YouTube thing. Nothing I have said on my end that causes that. Don't you point guns at me? How's the bearer doing? He's done on everything except for taking over 3,000 damage in a single hit. I guess I don't need to be quite as passive, letting them do stuff. My polar bear's just dead. What do you have for traits? Do you have anything that can level? That was the wrong button. You don't have anything that can level. Oh my god. I am in the zone. I have found 1 crate so far. I bet you there's probably a crate over by the anchor. Let's go check that out. Might be in the school.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Damn, thanks, man. There's so much health. Ow. I don't know if you shoot their back enough, it just explodes. Is that really it for upstairs in here? Not much in here. Alright. What? Okay, why'd you just go on cooldown? What the fuck?
You'll never hit me. You'll never hit me.
Hey, industrial coffee table. I don't think I have that. That's outside the zone. Probably means this is outside the zone too, is it? Maybe not.
Don't just stand around talking. Get in there.
Ow. to the next house. What are those two debuffs I have? Dark corrosion. Oh, do I need the... Where's my lantern? Don't know if I have anything for this. Can I just use a lumen? I have some lumen, right? Practical item. Aha, that does clear it. Cool. With 34 minutes left on these deviated chops. A ton of. Well, that's a good while too. Ah. Jesus Christ. This isn't an explosion one. Screw off. Light dreamer? Oh, cool. Here I can get over there and help him with that. Which way are you going? Wow, this is a long ass ways away. Oh my god. Only 35. Oh. so bad if I had my other pets. I should get them. I did my bikes. No. Kill the dream boys. God damn it. I had time to get caught reloading. Could have probably had it. You're gonna do it again? Now that I have my other pets. This should be a little bit easier. I think gun needs to be repaired apparently. Ow. Okay, it's actually back. Oh my god. You gotta kill it. Oh, shit. If you don't kill the healers with it, they're all fucking dead. There. Dude really needs to target the fucking healers. Is it? He's running a low sanity build. I can tell by the armor he's wearing. Alright, back to looking for crates.
You having fun?
Yep. Other than that person who doesn't know how to kill healers.
I hope I'm mistaken.
What are you up to?
I just finished lunch.
Ah. Was it good lunch? Or was it just adequate?
I mean, it was good, but it was just a something. It wasn't anything special. Just tossed a spicy Jamaican patty in the microwave for 2 minutes.
I don't even know what that is. I assume it's a spicy hamburger thing.
Kinda. It's ground beef with some seasoning and stuff, and then it's put in a turmeric-based dough, and then folded over and crimped.
Okay.
You'd like them probably. They're quick and simple and easy, but making them is not so quick and easy and simple.
Did you hear that?
Takes like 4 hours just to make the dough.
I was gonna say it must be the dough that's the hard part. Is because hamburgers like flattening out some ground beef is not hard.
The part that I'm still a little irritated by is the this particular brand. The spicy one has the flavor and the taste and all that, but the one that's not spicy, barely tastes like anything, is the one that has all the meat in it.
Ah, what the hell? They should have the same amount of meat at the very least.
They should. They don't. That's what you get for buying frozen food, though, that's mass produced. Inconsistencies.
And see, frozen mass-produced food should be consistent.
Yeah, I was gonna say, which is weird because it should be consistent since the machines are calibrated and do all the work.
Yeah. I probably have unread mail. No, I don't. Fucking. Must be something in chat. How's my audio? Is it better at picking me up?
Through the Discord voice chat sounds fine to me.
Okay.
Don't
I mean,
know
that's
about
the
stream.
same one as the stream. Everything comes through my streaming computer now. Volume might be slightly different from one to the
Yeah,
other.
that's what makes the difference for me.
But it uses the same mic and everything. If it was cutting out due to low volume before and it's not doing it now.
Not necessarily. I mean, you do, as you're talking, you have a tendency to just kind of like go really quiet as you're talking.
It's because I look away. And it's, I have a, it's not a condenser mic, what's it called? Shit.
The boom mic?
Oh, I mean, it's a boom mic, but it's a type of boom. Or it's a type of, so the condensers pick up sound and That's how the audio is made. Dynamic thing. That's it. So I think mine has a little ribbon inside of it. I just pick up the vibrations. So it's a little bit different than a condenser mic. I know the mythic chest has got to be in the hospital.
Which one?
Blackfell Junction, the one with the spider webs.
I do believe it's on the roof, and you have to go through
Car park.
one
all the
building
way up.
onto the second. I don't know if you can get it to it from the car park. That's where you come down from, though.
Yeah.
But I think you have to go through the building and then kind of go on the roof of the pedestrian bridge onto, and then kind of jump across to the busted window or busted wall where the helicopter went through.
Right.
If that's the one I'm thinking of.
I'm pretty sure it is. No, I don't think I've ever called out a parking garage, a car park in my life before.
Depends where you're from.
It really does,
'Cause-
but I just don't think I've ever called it that.
Yeah, because technically here, a car park is like little tent things that you put up. Not, I don't know. Depends where you're from. Yeah. There's the carport, which is just like a roof and two supports that hang off the side of the house. And some people will call the little tent things a carport, but it's actually a car park. My area, anyway.
Orly, it's probably counting. It wouldn't be surprised if it's just not showing up on my end. I'm streaming to 3 different places through a single program, so it's bound to be some wackiness. But I appreciate you subscribing like that. Weird. Is your account new? I don't know if that would actually cause a problem or anything.
That's a weird place to find a fire extinguisher, but whatever.
Like, ah,
I'm not a fan of basketball, but I'm pretty sure you don't need a fire extinguisher.
who knows? Apparently you can shoot enemies. Oh. Apparently you can throw lumens at enemies. That's interesting.
Is it? Or was it a mistake?
I mean, it was a mistake, but it's interesting to know that it sticks to them. Yay, mythic chest, and the final gear chest was also up here. God, I bet you he's a pain in the ass, especially with all those buffs on him. I don't want just to get got 3 minutes. Get out of this dream, though, or else I'm just gonna die. Let's run towards the monolith. I'm sure that'll be safe. Or fast travel anywhere around here. Look at that first. Vehicle is damaged. Why can't I invite him to the party? What the fuck? Wow, you have a lot of badges. I can join team. And I've got 15,000 ammo. I think we're good on ammo. Hey Roy, are you around? I'm about to go doing an eternal sleeper. How are you?
I need an eternal dreamer
Yeah, that's what I mean.
and 2 deep dreamers.
So, let me see if I can invite you. Invite to team.
I have to find time to find this last crate in the rift anchor.
Possibly.
I know where they are. I've been at this farm so many times.
Yeah. This is 2,000 sand anyway, so. Somebody has
So, gonna take a while.
There are certain things we should do. His phone is damaged and stuff. I'm not doing damage, so that's lovely. here. All I did was repair my
Extra weapons, but not the gear.
yeah. Oops. You're on your way, because we have like 6 people here.
Yep, just grabbing a gear crate.
Why are my bears trying to punch each other? Ooh, that's a
Slap.
cool looking bear. Where the heck did you get that? Ah! Shit, tried to type in chat and red circles appeared above us. Timer tube's already activated? You say so, game. Oh shit, Miss Manners is over here. Whatever the hell her name is. She needs for that. Memory fragments. Let's grab those. Useful. Alright, it's starting. It'll be up in 3 seconds. Since when does the spider have a vortex? Oh. Okay. Oh, you
That got me.
Do not look into its eyes. Okay. Still doing the eyes thing? Gotta shoot the back of the eyes in order to kill them. Stop moving, goddammit. It's really hard to res you when you keep crawling away from people, man.
Huzzah!
Go collect rewards at the big TV screen. Ah, lightning. Do I have a lone wolf pickup? Apparently I don't.
There's so much shit piled on top of the reward, I can't even grab it.
Did you get it now? That some people are starting to move away. Alright, I need to go repair my stuff. Did you get credit for that?
I think so.
Managed to eat my last piece of food before it went raw. 20 seconds left, or rotten. 20 seconds left on it.
I need 3 deep dreamers.
Okay. Three deep dreamers? Alright. Let's leave the party then and I will start up. Let me just see if I get an answer about the... Okay. Still need to find a... I still have unread. What is this?
What was that? You cut out there.
I said I still have unread mail. What the fuck is this? Does it have notifications? I check it. I have nothing.
Yeah.
Claim all, delete all. Anything under my 9,000 shop tabs that need to be claimed? Mhm. Not looking like it. You said deep dreamers, right?
Yes.
So I just blew all my sand, my 444 sand on it. I don't have any. However, they're only 100 open each, I think. Wouldn't be too bad. All right, I'm 140 meters away from the first one. We'll pick up more sand as we go, especially if we take the time to hit the clocks. There's a beefy fucking rabbit. Way to make some roadkill. They had like 1 hit point left. I see Neff is in my base. Check out my menagerie. So much shit.
Menagerie?
Of
Oh, outside.
yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty bad earlier. Did it get worse?
Oh, I mean, it's a pig and 2 bears now, so it definitely didn't get better.
3 bears.
No, it's a pig and 2 bears. Polar bear, regular bear. Somebody had a really fancy looking bear. Cha-cha. I want to know where they got that pattern. Apparently it's just random out in the world. Had like a bunch of like tribal like markings and stuff on it. So yeah, it's 100 sand for the deep tubers. And if you just split it between the two of you, you're able to do a decent amount of.
I have 78 sand.
Yeah, or I think she has 77, so that should be almost 2 of them if we can get a chest or 2 along the way. Ah, lightning. The lightning one's almost as much. Oh, first started it. We have to kill the stuff inside the purple circle. Now, if you're gonna have to come here quick.
Yep. Vehicle's 2 damage, so I gotta run on foot.
Okay. Alright. Oh shit! No, this is not. I like the old ones. Yeah, that's I don't have any adrenaline shots or so you don't have to hit me if you can. Go down to. I'll be there momentarily. Why am I on
Yipes.
my roof? Bear me go home. We'll have to go make some adrenaline shots. Or I'll have to go make some adrenaline shots before we do the next one. Nope. Not happening. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, where's the Dendron green guy? Priority targets the dude with the red pocket. That's the stuff you just have to ignore. You might need to be in it to hold that. Are you seeing numbers now?
Ones.
Ones. Go to some low level ones. Watch out for pain when he dies, he will explode. That one's down. The other one down too. Fuck's sakes. Can one of you guys pick me up, please?
I'm out of adrenaline shots.
Yeah, just get my fence out and I will get you.
Laura's got me.
Oh,
Or not.
Let me try to get their attention. Got them. Quite a bit above you guys. Alright, bear. Really. Move so I can. Oh, shit. Trying to move my bear, but he's not coming off. So melee might be the only option here. There. Can I get rid of him, the big ass bear? That would be good too. Alright, bear's good. Watch out, he's gonna be exploded. And then we just need to kill the dungeon. Alright, now we can go to the guy. We have. I'm very smart at staying up on something so you don't get shot. You guys see his HP bar?
Nope.
It's down about
Yep.
20%. Why are animals hitting? I can't. No. Oh, fuck. Thought I got far enough away, apparently not. You back from the house. really just gotta stay on attack. Yeah, I think we're gonna do. We still got over half health left. Oh my gosh.
We both got knocked down.
Shit, well. Waking. Alright. There's. Oh. Where are you going? We can go do lower level ones. I didn't realize that one would be such a hassle. Oh, you had to leave? Okay. Do we have any lower level ones? Fuck. That's 35. 41. 1. 31. And 31's a little bit better than 38. I got some 28s. What level are you?
23.
That's not too bad.
Wonder if I can fix my bike at your shop.
Probably not. Oh, actually, yes, you can. I fixed mine at Cogs. Pop off my gun and everything again. You have enough bronze or whatever in my storage
Yep.
for it? Okay, cool.
Okay. Just nothing in the road, but let's stop anyway.
Yeah, I had that happen earlier.
In train tracks.
Did you get air off them too?
No, I came to a complete stop.
Yeah.
Oh, you kept going.
Yeah, I've got one marked right now. That's 5 meters away. I'm gonna see some randos as well. Just want to get out of or try to do that. Yeah, this is just directly into another tree.
Meteor shower.
Yeah, this is an explosive one. So I'm gonna guess that this one is below us. It's 144, and it looks like it's down in that dig to hell.
Thanks, V.
Did he not open up? Because he just didn't open up for me.
Ow.
Once we get inside, we won't have to worry about it. Pretty sure this is where the marker is for it. Maybe not. Still 100. Wish the GPS in this was a little bit better. Ah. There's a light. There's a clock. That. I'm an expert. Just. Right, that's 50.
Hang on, found a clock.
So you found another clock?
Yep.
Did you harvest it?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. As long as one of us has the same. Doesn't matter who
I
has
didn't stop for it earlier because I didn't want to lose track of you.
it. Fair enough. There's another one on the opposite end of the bridge. That's how you pop that wheelie and always go over the edge.
I was riding the rail for a little bit there.
Still trying to figure out how to get to this. Is it this one with the red text above his head? Looks a lot lower than that.
Is it the one above?
That's what I'm checking now. That's a light one. I like how much torque the motorcycle has. You just drive straight up a fucking hill.
My dad used to do that with his bikes.
Now
Never,
there's Miss What's Her Face. If you want to spend any of your reality fragments to buy stuff.
Any suggestions?
Memory fragment loot crates are my initial suggestion because those will give you stuff you can re-specialize for the different tiers. If you don't like one of the ones you happen to have. There it is. It's on the side of the fucking wall.
I'll wait until I have a better idea of what the hell it is I'm doing.
Yeah, that's okay. Let me share this. See if we can get some randoms.
It's just the two of us.
I know, that's why I'm looking for randos. What are these, deep dreamers?
Yes. You want me to drop you my sand?
Nope.
Despawn motorcycle.
We should probably find the edge so we can reset our time as well. Not seeing where. I guess I can always use a reset. Reset all. Do you have one?
Possibly. Probably not.
I think you're given one. They're under consumables, I think. Let me check.
Reality reset to all.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I have one.
Okay.
Alright,
Don't
sorry,
use it until you have like 2 minutes left. See if anybody's joining us. Oh, shit.
My bike. Tried to get away from the meteor before it hit, but it didn't.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, by them too. I think. Oh my god, that's a. I might build some foundations and stuff. My bike's fucked.
Inside the building.
See if I can put some foundations down. There's foundation.
I'm safe in this building.
Yeah. I'm just trying to build a small building outside. Wow.
Yeah, am I safe in this building?
Most of the shit's already busted.
Yeah, I went and hid in the vulture building.
Yeah, I don't think the wood one's going to be good enough.
No. Be safe, bike.
Are you near Brookham? So this guy has 9 damage reduction, I just noticed. So he's got 90% damage reduction. We need to kill some of the small shit around him.
Okay.
Second. Let me mark where we're going.
You still prefer this server over the other one?
Yeah, because the other one I had run out of stuff to do, and the only thing that I had looking forward to is when they when it hit rank 4 or scenario 4, whatever the hell it's called. It was going to unlock the level 60 dungeon, but there was a bunch of stuff on the server I just couldn't do because it didn't have access to it because it didn't have the full world map. Is it hectic? Yeah, 100%. But it's got more content.
Where'd you go?
Just down the hill. You should see my number.
Should. It likes to pop around.
You see me? I see you.
Yep. It's just there's 2 Dreamweaver trees side by side, so I figured I'd grab the Stardust.
Oh yeah.
Any clocks down there that you missed?
There is one I just grabbed. How the fuck is this dude?
Oh boy.
Oh, he's on this side of a fucking... He's giving the boss 60% damage resistance. Can't have that. Yeah, he's gonna be fun to try to interact with, though. I just slid down the hill without being able to do it. We might have to build up to him, honestly.
Got that gravel out of your nose?
No, I only had to do that when I was a kid. Fuck off, lightning. Apparently I need gravel.
I got gravel. I think. No, I deposited it.
Yeah, there's 4 stuff around here and some now. Stairs. Stairs cost 5.
Well, that was unpleasant. You build stairs and then the lightning strikes just like, nope, boom.
Nope. I think we almost have. How about it? We can get it in. Here, tree. I got a chainsaw with you. Or maybe not.
Again with the meteors. Meteors and lightning. Good times.
Alright. Finally made it up to the dude. We can interact with him. Or the ones that are down. Or maybe not, because we're getting meteors now and they will fuck up everything. Are we done? And there goes a floor and a stair. Territory under attack. Oh my god, I just lost fucking everything.
Yeah.
I only have one stim left too. I might have some basic ones. Alright, let's try this again. And we're gonna raise the foundation some, so it's not so much of a loop to get to it. Alright, fucking activated it. Shouldn't have to worry about the Healy boys getting them.
Yep. That's gonna be a fun fight.
I mean, it shouldn't be too bad because this one we just have to shoot them. So,
But is he gonna be in a bubble?
no. The bubble's just kind of, I think it's a save for the minute and a half. I'm gonna have to rebuild shit to get to the loot. Oh, I can't build here anymore. Cool. Because it's not a dream zone. That's gonna be fun.
You gonna try and drop down and grab it at the same time?
I am. You can get up the hill if you just jump repeatedly. That's the way I can.
I got it.
I did
Good
not.
luck.
I got the stupid briefcase instead. Got it. Alright, that's one of the little shits done. And we have another little shit down here. Is my bike in one piece? Nope. We can get rid of the damage reduction. We should be able to do the deep sleeper. Hello, Rando Piggy. What are you? Big C. And you are a mutant, though. Ooh, boy. Hold on, dragging him. Right, up the hill here.
Really?
Out of fuel.
No. Kept getting stuck in the railings.
Yeah, I'll just explodey one. I think this is the one we need. No, it's not. I passed this one. Keep going to the southeast. This is,
I wasn't even in the circle for that one.
yeah. This one's getting off.
This one what?
He's getting all my pets. trees though. Shit. There we go. Let's... Okay. Worst thing about my pets is Misha's big ass walking the place. Damn it. Reload. Ah. Failed this. Just a shitty spot. I got so much shit on my screen from the explosions. Alright, I'll need sand to start it. I'm sure you have that. Just go. You don't need to drop it. Just go put it on the thing. I'm gonna leave Nisha out this time. Just use the pig or the polar bears. He'll die fast. Half the bullets I think I fired didn't fucking hit the boss.
You notice my wolf's name?
I didn't. I don't think I can see it. Yeah, it just says Nefricus 2.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Because he's a white wolf, I renamed him Beef and Baker.
You'll have to explain that to me.
Due south.
I remember the show, I don't remember that.
Yeah. Benton had a half wolf, half dog named Beef and Baker. He was deaf, remember?
Nope.
That's a shame. Great show.
It is a great show. It's actually on one of my streaming services. Might be Prime, might be Disney.
I think it's Amazon Prime because I was watching it there. But they're in the wrong order.
Yeah.
Like episode 1 is actually the pilot, episode 2 is actually episode 1. And then I think like episode 7 was actually like episode 10 or something. Which I was kind of like, you know, all the resources of Amazon plus the DVD sets that they sell constantly, and it's like, you still got it wrong?
Yeah. Oh my god. I can go like little fire tools and just get the healing ones.
Until we get bombed.
Oh, that's not the fire tools. That's just the area we're in.
That's what I mean.
We gotta stop those healers.
You figure out what those are for?
The little glowy things?
Yeah, the flying orbs.
Yeah, they give you the crystals, vanadium, titanium, platinum.
Yeah. There's a stack of TVs over here.
Yeah, let me see if I have anything for healing before we do that. Oh no, there's some activators. What is that one? It's the icon.
Dozer Nightmare Tube,
Yeah, it's got the.
level 28.
What does this one actually do?
Bubbly Constitution, ×3.
Generate bubble shields for protection. So it generates shields, but it doesn't actually put the shields. Like, it's not your standard shield. It's just they get in the way of bullets. So it's not a super important one. There's what's her face again. And the clock. I don't think I can actually reach the clock. And I probably can't put stairs down. Nope. Maybe if I stand on the guard railing, will it let me do that? If you come out of there, you can... Oh, you are out. No, I'm not. At least I got one hit on it. So, we can try the Nightmare Explosive again. Let me share it, see if we can get people to show up this time for it.
How's your ammo count?
Oh, about 10k. Is it safe in here? It was until the camp got destroyed. Why are they always on fucking hills?
They just like to make it difficult for you.
Apparently. Alright, well. What does that say? What level are you again?
24.
Okay, so 4 levels is bad. It won't have heat like the last one. We just need to focus on the guys in the red bubbles. How much sand do you have?
Good question. 145.
Okay, we can start it. All right, start it. I wouldn't bother with buildings with the explosions. Not like the lightning. He's right over the edge here. You see him?
Jesus Christ, game! Can you stop for just a fucking second?
2 seconds. All right, there. They should stop. Or be less frequent, anyway. Alright, so gotta kill stuff inside the purple. Watch your health. It's low.
That was yours.
See that now? Oh my god. I'm waiting on cooldown for my own heal and then I'll get you. Seriously? Do they explode or something when they die?
Yes, they do.
I'm glad he missed me when he tried to swing at me. There's the Dream Guard is up. Is it the Drilly Boy? I think it is, yeah.
Wow, I didn't even get hit yet, and I went down. Then he popped up.
Yep. Alright, he's down. That should spawn some dirt something plus. Alright, that's one of the 3. Where the fuck did we get a little Mary? I hate that they explode. Oh, he's down below. I guess this guy didn't go underground. Just contemplating. And of course explosion. Nice. Where's this little dendron? We didn't get it already, did we?
Safe up here.
It is, but I mean, unless we get the objectives done, it's gonna fail. So
I don't even know what the objective is.
it's in red on the.
There we go.
You see this Dream Guard anywhere?
Flow regulator is over here.
Alright. Alright. Oh my god.
Yep.
Damn.
Oh, great.
Do you have any adrenalines?
Nope.
Oh, yes.
Gotta be honest, I am not having fun in this server.
I don't know why nobody's willing to help. Like, normally, I've asked for groups and 6, 7 people show up.
Should I just give up or wait?
Give up. I gotta walk back. I forgot my motorcycle's destroyed. I think we're probably gonna fail that. My real problem with the other server, like I said, is just lack of stuff to do. I've done all the silos, but the rest of the map isn't going to unlock anytime. It's just it. Like, what we have is what we have. Still off for 3 minutes. I mean, you might be able to. Oh, right, there's about to die. Just gonna first. Alright. Just need to kill the boss. Oh, fuck, what the hell? Staff badges? I got murdered. Are you on your way, or?
Not yet.
Shit. Now we only have a minute, or 2 minutes left, so. You need activators made that make twice as many.
Nope, I'm good.
You know, tier 5 weapon. Excuse me. It's about time I start upgrading gear and whatnot.
Perfect. Gotta empty the AC bucket.
I need carbon fiber stuff. I need to go do level 30 stuff apparently. Somebody's at my door. 1 second.
My back.
Also wanted his ice packs back.
Welcome back.
Yep. All right. Got like 200 activators cooking. Oh, hey, I got some deviated wheat. Cool. 7, that's enough. I love all food. If I would get 1 deviated mushroom, which I haven't yet. You doing down here, you stupid bee. All right, I think ordered. Gotta wait for all my mushrooms to regrow. Let's see what I can get for friggin' blueprints. Or not blueprints, B-spec. Snow trekking gear can be crafted at the supplies. Movement speed in snow plus 20%. Portable thermostat memory frag. I think I already have that. Yeah, I do. Grilling mastery memory. Grilled dishes grant cold resist. Plasma missiles. That's the one you got earlier. Can't even pick any of those three. Oh, if I make a battery, I can make my vehicle repair. Shit. Uh, where does one make combat items? Is it the synthesis bench? That is. I don't see the one I want. Not pick it up. Not. That requires steel.
Oops.
Did you use a bunch or something?
Well, I took the whole stack because I'm gonna put some troughs and a doghouse down, and I didn't feel like counting out what I needed.
I mean, that's fine. Those aren't behind me, so. I can grab some. Three is enough to make two, and I can use each one 5 times, so. These be traded? I think they can be. Yeah, they're not bound. Interesting. Do you have any low-level mods or things that you don't really like?
What do you mean?
For your specializations?
They're not bad, although my current one has no real good choices.
Your what is it, 25?
I think so.
I have one.
Heat preservation, but the bed does that. Grilled dishes. It just grants cold resist for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And frost armor, which again, it doesn't work unless the temperature is below 0.
Right.
And then the other one is the electric drill, which only works for gold, silver, and stardust ore.
Really?
It's 100% yield, but only for those 3 resources.
Oh, I mean, that's still extremely good. I would recommend getting that one. Because you need a lot of that ore to do anything with it.
The gold and silver?
Yeah.
Since when do we use gold and silver?
It's used in some of the recipes for like the solar powered drill and stuff. It can also be turned into bars and sold for a lot of energy links if you ever need any. I mean, of the options you said, that one's probably the best.
I already deposited your gold and silver, or not your gold and silver, your steel and everything else.
Okie doke. And those quick activators are not quick to make.
Nope, only to consume.
Right. What level is this one? It's 40. Okay, so I can't use them 5 times yet. Guess I should go work on getting my last level hit 40. Off to the silo. Do you want to join me?
Sure. Get some toys and stuff out of it.
Yep. And scrap.
That's what I meant.
Yep. One I can summon my pet in. Yeah.
The bears even fit through this door?
Yep, surprisingly. You want to save him, just let them kill everything. What do you collect?
Robo puppy.
That'd be
There's a robot
terrifying.
dog in this corner.
Yeah, I snagged it. That'd be terrifying. This game, one of those robo puppies from Div 2.
Only if we don't get to use it.
Right. Waiting on the bear. Come on, Misha. Not that hard. Fuck up. Congrats. You hit nothing.
Bear was really tempting because that's all tanky, but now that I see the size of it, I'm glad I went with the wolf.
Yeah, and you know what the gross thing is? He still grows another 20%.
Yeah, you just knocked me out of the way to get that little spider.
Mm-hmm.
Containment breach detected.
Thunder factor.
Access permission granted.
Go, bear, go. Trying to collect deviant mutagens. Go bear, go.
Cool. I mean, shove an entire oven in my backpack. That would be fine.
Yep. Dude had no arms left. Punch him into the friggin' wall. Wouldn't be so bad if you could shoot through your guy.
Yeah.
But Behemoth is also extremely good stat-wise. It gives them increased.
Yeah.
Yeah, my gun takes care of it. It gives them increased HP and increased damage as well. I just wish there's a way to turn off the, the size thing of it. My male polar bear has the miniature one, which is the exact opposite of the Behemoth. Just remember, I don't actually need to be letting bear kill this, I guess. All to the point now with stuff. All their talents are fully upgraded and stuff. At least the ones that can upgrade from here anyway. I've got one that needs to... The bear needs to take over 3,000 damage in a single hit 50 times.
Yikes.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be amazing. But as it stands right now,
Okay.
what?
I remember this place being a lot harder than the other one.
Oh, we were doing this on hard mode. This is
Oh,
just
is this normal?
Yeah, this is just normal. Hey, I got a pyro dino, or you got a pyro dino. Hold on now.
Level 1 pyro dino.
Yep. Maybe good traits though, who knows?
Let's find out. Nope.
Yeah, I can't quite do cards yet. Considering I'm only 39.
I could with an organized team.
Well, the more people in it, the harder it seems to be.
Oh. What
I mean,
we need is 4 Beastmasters with 3 pets each, and just send in all the pets.
I mean,
Just bears. All bears.
as long as they're not the ginormous bears, this is probably one of the best silos for your pets. Because they will wait up here at the top of the elevator for you if you want them to, but they won't go through this security door. So you're best off using the pets until you get to this room, putting them away, going to do the seepage, and then coming through this area, having this, and then once you're through that little tiny door, then you can summon your pets again. How did my animals end up on the fucking train with me?
Magic.
Apparently. I just saw an 11k crit from something. I don't know what it was. I'm gonna assume it was from my boar. I don't want to get anywhere near that herd.
Definitely wasn't from me.
Well, I don't think I leveled, so again.
Wait, I still have to grab my loot.
Oh, my whistles are on cooldowns. Gonna have to kill this room ourselves. I don't think I leveled. Nope. Ooh, I'm actually not getting much XP. I have to run this 3 or 4 times. Both an upside and a downside, but when you run them back to back, none of the shit is responding, so
Access permission granted.
a little faster to go through. Guess what it is. Oh, did your damage go up a noticeable amount when you switched the mods?
I wasn't paying attention. I shoot stuff, it dies, it's good enough for me.
I mean, Any pyro dino for me?
Yep.
Yay.
Still only level 1 though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's. Yeah. I don't think my pyro dino even on the other server was very good level. It was like a 2.
It was level 5.
No, I think I failed to do that one.
No, I did. It was the first time we ran it. I failed mine after like 4 tries, and you got yours on the second, I think. Second or third.
Yeah, I don't think mine was a 5 though.
That'd be weird if mine was a level 5 and yours was like 2 or something.
Oh no, it's entirely possible. They don't always show up at the same level.
Bummer.
Yeah. My bear just walked through fire. Sure did. One more attempt, I think.
Don't forget your loot on top of the train car.
You almost did. One more should do it. Ready? These things reset yet? No. Not much down here.
Containment breach detected. Access permission granted.
Never rolled. No. There's my level.
At least this gear chest pops back up.
It's just a key card, unfortunately.
We get to collect them though.
I guess, yeah.
I'll probably never get to use them because we're always following your stuff. But
I don't think it consumes key cards when you use them anyway. I think you end up with just 999 of them eventually.
well,
Yeah. No pyro dinos this time. So much faster when you don't have to wait on the pets to attack everything.
yeah.
I mean, your wolf is probably a good one to have out. It doesn't seem to get stuck on things. But I wouldn't summon it all after the door here. The loot pile's on the ground this time. Over by the trains. Or the train side.
First time I see it there.
Yeah, usually it's up on top of the thing, but not this time. I need to figure out how to get one of those 7 stacks of fire on them then. There's gotta be a way. Versus the 15 it takes with the animals. Jesus. I need to go turn my air conditioner back on. It's getting toasty in here. Alright, what did I get?
should probably take a break. Should, probably.
Yeah.
For my own sanity.
Improved formula, flamethrower trap. Flamethrower traps inflict burn. If the enemy has more than 10 stacks of burn, they explode. That's actually not bad. I guess it really doesn't matter what I'm doing with this one, though, because it's going to get switched. I have a specific one I want to do for this. Right. So my scout drones... reduce the movement speed of nearby enemy units. They can also be used 5 times. They grant bullseye effect and have 30% more HP and damage. And they're not too bad to make, so we'll see how they are. Anyway, I do have to use the washroom, so I'll be back as well. I gotta turn my AC and everything on. I have returned.
Welcome back. Ooh, a blue butterfly.
Oh, Starry Night or the Azure one?
Glistening blue.
Ah, yes, that one. You get up to your damage at night.
When synced, hitting a weak spot increases deviant power by 1 additional point.
Oh, okay. Now, are the...
I just like collecting the unique ones.
Oh, I do too. How are my plants doing? They hit friggin' growth stage yet. God, I can't wait for grow lights. Makes things so much faster. Wait, lucky logging platform. I don't have that. Switched it. Did I not? Interesting. What's it doing? Ah, so I do have to make go drones will now have 2 effects on them. I need copper rifle bullets. Are my traps deployed? Weird. Or did you put down new traps?
I didn't put down any traps.
Weird.
The ones on your front porch, they've
Yeah.
always been there.
Yeah, those are, but now they're upright. They've been
Weird.
triggered. Weird. For shits and giggles, I'm going to trigger a level 10 Stardust thingy. Or I guess it's 15. my scout drones actually do pretty good damage. these repairs. Need 1 steel and 1 fireproof plastic. Hell's 51. Tall grass is 35. Between the two. Gray water. Okay, so what would he have? Right here. No, I haven't been to Black Valley. Should- Which I probably won't be able to do because here it is. Oh, I had just enough steel. Oh, I can hear the giant ass plane for the Ancient's trial. It's flying around on it. Oh, somebody's doing a level 63 light dreamer? What the fuck? Why would you subject yourself to that? Uh, 4.4 kilometer range. 5. Are we there yet? You're still able to hear me okay, right enough?
Yep.
Cool. I'm sitting about as far as away from my computer as I normally do. Well, when I'm streaming.
Nobody listen.
A lucid dream, monstrous creatures, a devil with 1,000 hands. The end has come. What the fuck is that? PD. Docile, rapid, quality, dream zone. Needy. Before I move my base, which I mean, admittedly isn't right this second, but are you doing anything in it?
Yes, I am.
Manibus, the Creepling, level 56. What the fuck? Where is that at?
Okay, I am done and out of your base. If you want to move it.
I'm not moving. Oh, hi. Hi, giant hand.
Piggy's hand.
Mother of life? Okay, sure. I'm doing 21 damage to it. Oh, the flowers. That's fun. Good to know. Oh, okay. So, Mother of Life doesn't save you. Fuck. Oh look, my bike's on fire again. Any way to put away your bike forcefully?
Not that I'm aware of. Jeez, that fucks with your sanity bad. Manibus is an interesting fight. Done like no damage to him, but Don't you mean Handibus?
I mean, kinda, yeah. I'll just wait for this area to explore before I res myself. share the location. People come out here and we can kill them. He doesn't seem to have a timer or anything. Oh my god, I literally just couldn't even roll away fast enough. Oh shit, I was. Damn it, my bike got completely fucked. Now I can't repair it with the tool. Alright, how are the props doing? Pretty much nothing. Are any of these left? Alright, let's try this again. Holy shit. Those bullets hurt. Level 63 enemies, yep. Do it.
Okay, I'm gonna take an extended break.
Okay.
Did you hear that? Is someone there?
Catch you later.
Later. What sound? There it is. It's okay. I remember what one this one is. I'm sure I've done it lots. Oh, this is the one we used to do on hard. Stupid sync. Oops.
Is someone there? Open fire! Now! Did you hear that? Who's there?
Oh, there's a big guy. Mm.
Don't just stand around gawking! Get in there!
Oops. Polar bear's dead already. Oh. assume my dudes can't come through the security doors. Hmm. Hold on. I'm not looking good. Where's the piggy at? There you are. Not level 40. There's another level 45 somewhere around here. It's 25. Ah, the fuck hit me? It's the one that's 25. It's 15. There it is. God. I'm driving for like, I don't know, a 16th of a tank and I haven't gotten any closer. It's still 10 kilometers away. What the hell is it? Oh, road. God. 0.8. I'm pretty sure it was 0.6 last time I looked. And if you could build a bridge on here without blocking anything, you can make a pretty cool base. This is a nice open bridge. Resources really gonna suck. Another manibus. So this is what I wanted to check. Is this big gate? Oh, not taking it away. Okay. My God. 80% damage reduction. 300% damage done. I might need to actually find an oil fuel and start pumping gas at this rate. I think each level of the sword is 20% damage increase in each level of the bow. Plus symbol is 10%. Oh, my sanity's dropping fast. Oh boy. Maybe we got a dirt road coming up. Maybe not. I'm actually further away from this thing now than I was when I first marked it. This is a little nuts, man. Finally starting to get into the snowy looking places. Just instantly killed? Why? Why was I instantly? Should be able to go that way. Weird. That's exactly how it doesn't work. Bridges freeze before roads. Apparently a high pollution in this area. Or from the stardust. The ores or whatever. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to see what level he was. 26. Alright. Oh, did my dream fill up? Is that why I died? Yeah, it's really hard to do anything. Shadows are all fucked up. Traveling through dream zones. So what I want to do... Oh, that's... What the hell is that? Wishland. Level 20. And I still have such a long ways to go. My God. That'll put me a whole lot closer. Don't want to waste a whole bunch of fuel. Level 60 area. 58 town, 58. Why is some of this stuff such a high level around the level 45 silo? Can I swim in this? Or can I walk? No, I can get up there. Does it just fall off into the water? Of course it does. Then I go that way. $152. I'm sure it's fine. Is my phone yelling at me? Still really high pollution here? Hmm. I have passing gas. Oh, this is like the worst. I knew that was gonna happen. No, my poor bike. Oh shit. Damn, I don't know if my bike's still in one piece or not. Just want to repair it. Fuck out of here. Drilly boys over there. God, the pollution's bad. That's a cultured area. Have that? Nah, I don't have any. Oh shit. Okay.
Did you hear that?
Didn't hear shit. Don't worry about it. Oh, what the fuck was that? I hit a trap and just instantly die. Hey, Aurora. I'm exploring in areas I probably shouldn't be. Trying to get to Taurus, the Taurus dungeon. One I have not done yet. After driving for an entire tank of fuel at steel level, I realized I was actually getting further away from the objective. So I teleported to the oh, hi, what are you doing? Hopefully this is better. Or this is, you know, something new or something. Oh, this is definitely something new. This is a level 45 dungeon, so this will be something. Yeah, it's done that before, and I don't know what causes it and how to fix it. It probably has something to do with me moving my mic. Try that. It was probably seeing the edge of the mic and completely just blacking me out. What a hassle to get to this place. But at least it's a cool silo that I haven't seen before, so. I'm assuming you can walk through something. The old classical music playing. Anything I didn't? Yeah. A lot of levels. That seems like something. No. Oh yeah, let me just shove an entire engine into my pocket. Have you ever done this one before? I'm sure that's gonna fuck with my pets. Oh yeah. Paintball. The WoW shit? Oh, Way of Winter. Sorry, I hear WoW. I think of World of Warcraft.
Hey, come on out, sucker!
So the Way of the Winter area doesn't seem like a problem on a non-Way of Winter server. Like, I'm not having any temperature issues at all. Of course, you are invincible, which, I mean, is a problem. I'm guessing I have to throw a paintball at him or something. Yep. That's kind of...
Stand on the defensive!
How did one of my bears end up here? Because I told one of them to come here, if it would work, and it actually did. What's a big ass chandelier? Gee, I wonder if this is the boss. Messenger. Oh, got him. I might as well use him. Guessing I have to throw a paintball at him. Yep. Okay, no, enough. Okay, I'm the one with all the pets, not you. Lightning orb. Okay. And I see something else over here too. Snow spirit? Apparently quite a bit of loot too. That's not a bad dungeon. Kind of weird for pets, but my pets are at the point now where I need stuff to level them up. I don't need to do anything specific with them, other than bear needs to take 3,000 damage 50 times. Alright, so I've got that unlocked now. Yeah, I know my dog is damaged. It didn't take an entire clip. It's not one thing, it's another. Oh, you get Starcom for doing it. I didn't know that. Rift anchor, but no. Interesting. God damn it. The downside of eternal darkness. Go next 20 seconds. Oh, it actually got nice out today. As I went out and got groceries early this morning, it was wet and fucking cloudy. Anything fancy on you? Absolutely nothing. Controllers. Interesting. What do you got here? Cucumber, tomatoes, and onion seeds. Those are always good to snag. Isa, you don't got crap. And that's 7 over there, so that's everybody. Don't mind me while I just loot all the houses. Can I loot any of this shit? No? Oh, That's a shame. That looks like a good spot to build. I'm sure it's probably heavily polluted. Or in the middle. The dream zone can. Of course, it's a nighttime one. Like, I'm driving right next to lava. My temperature's 10 degrees. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. As long as I don't go swimming in it. And so that's outside of the dream zone, right? Yes. This actually might not be a bad spot to build. There's an oil refinery here. It's nice and flat. There's trees and stuff around. Not a lot. Yeah, I think we're going to build here. Or rather, move my base. Overlaps with vehicles. Pretty sure it doesn't. Is there any way to put away your vehicle? Other than run away from it or wait. Probably want to be as close to this refinery as we can get. I don't want to do that. Not the same as despawning. Wait, what do you mean within a dream zone? Not in a dream zone. There you go. Oh, okay. There you go. Do I still need those? Nope. Alright, is my stuff done growing? No, of course not. Almost done germinating, though. Now, how are we doing on water for that stuff? And we could use some water. This will hopefully be the last time I have to redo anything. Because this is a nice flat spot. There's not a lot of ore around, obviously, but I can get basically aluminum, tungsten, iron. Not seeing any copper. I'm sure there's some around there. And we got oranges too. I'm sure the pigs need by now. Like motto. Bellflowers. Hawthorn. There's lots of random stuff here. Yeah, a little bit low on the copper, but I'm sure I can probably mine copper. The mining platform when I get access to that. Yep. Alright. Hey, Pepe. Doing good. Just moved my base to a desolate location. I was gonna go to this giant crater here, but I found a spot that was nice, flat, open. I mean, it's a level 63 zone. It's not ideal, but Forsaken Giant. Forsaken Giant 53, 52. Huh, one level difference. Level 30 Servitor. I haven't done you yet. Have anything nearby? Camp Igloo's not too far. Lots of these I haven't done yet. What is that? Entrance to the Zone of Haze. Equipment at level 51. Ooh. Okay. Level 60 Pro only. Drops weapon mods and armor mods. Just armor mods in general, not torso or anything. And then every week you can get Eclipse Cortex. Okay. Trying to think. Pro. So it goes normal, hard, pro, nightmare, I think? Or is it nightmare then pro? So I think I've done all the silos. I haven't done them all this particular run. But I think I've now done them all. Maybe the exception of Delta? I haven't done Delta. It goes hard, pro, nightmare. Okay. Alright, let's go to Camp Igloo. We'll drive down to Delta because that might be a new one as well. Really not much damage on it, surprisingly. I love the low level areas. You see people's bases and they just don't have any freaking walls. reindeer that you can't tame, unfortunately. And look, there's a great S1. Why? Why do you do this? Tough heritage. I've seen that on another reindeer, which is really cool. When defeating elite enemies of equal or higher level, gain +1 breeding chance up to 8. Wow. A trank dart killed him. Okay. Probably should have skinned him. I was hoping maybe it was just that the you know what, let's go up and over. I was really hoping it was just that I couldn't see the line. That is not the case, unfortunately. I'm sure it'll be fine. If you wouldn't have any balls left. None whatsoever. I don't care how much you stood up and braced for an impact like that. I was falling for a good 5-6 seconds. Your balls would be crushed. Wait, are those regular bears? Or are those polar bears? Polar bears, damn. A little bit higher level though than the ones I found. Great S. That is a hold on. So that is a male. Great S. Inflicts power surge when it's raining or thunderstorming. But everything else is rank. It's kind of a shame. Oh, lovely. Explosion dream zone. I really hope the silo's not in that. Shouldn't be installed. But, who knows? I wish we had where I that were like this. We have some areas, but it doesn't feel the same. This is more that I have. You know, the dual. Sorry, not the dual. The single lane on each side. Oh, did I, Aurora? What are you doing up here? I thought you didn't do Way of Winter stuff. So that's not from staying in the dream too long. That is actually just Manidus. I think. Because I found him too, and I definitely still had timer left on my dream. It was like 9 minutes left or something.
Hey, come on out!
Yay, 41. I'm liking these new dungeons. Lots of enemies in them that aren't deviant.
Come on, guys! We got a job to do!
Doubt any of these guys are going to be able to hit my bear for 3,000 or more damage in a single hit. Oops. Yeah, he killed me too. Don't feel bad. Yeah, he doesn't fuck around. Base key. Okay. I think he just runs through the fire. Ooh, okay. Do not touch the flame jets. Because they will tick damage on you fast. What the fuck was that? Rolling doesn't put you out of this game, does it? It does healing. Shooting him lights me on fire. That seems...
Oh, come on, buddy, that's dead!
Oh shit, that's right. I haven't repaired my KVD. You have a rocket launcher. Fuck, buddy.
Game of hide and seek! You better hope I don't find...
Can I get a drum set for my bass? Oh, what the? Okay. Okay, this is cool. He stopped fucking around at the first health bar and decided to come down. Oh. Zero durability. Ooh, that actually hurt. Fuck. Invincible Sun. Okay. I've been wondering where you get that. Also, what the heck it does. That's a cool boss. Odd. Not often you see a melee boss like that. Not sure I'm a fan of that amount of fire traps. But beyond that, pretty cool. $42, $19, $100, $47, $74. I know we have those. Fish might be a bit of a problem now that I think about where I moved to. That could be problematic. Actually, we do have a... Is that a river or is that a shadow? Well, that's a lake at the very least. Not too... I'm overweight. I must have picked up a ton of scrap in there. Holy shit. I guess I could make tier 4 stuff. Didn't realize I had the mats to actually do that. Why is it using rawhide? I have other options. We got lots of bear skin. Crocodile speed, or crocodile's eyes. Blacked out movement speed. That's an interesting. Cowhide. Impact damage. What does that do? Is that like stagger? I think that's stagger. Which would be good. Ooh, I'll take the elemental damage though. Pretty sure all that stuff I was wearing was tier 3, right? Yeah, it was. No wonder I was dying so much. Tier 5, tier 5, tier 5, tier 5, tier 5, tier 4, tier 4, tier 4. I'll probably never use blue weapons, honestly. With the exception of the curve, or the V curve. 81 or 81, they're about the same. It's of a 45% chance to trigger fast gunner. That's very odd for a revolver. 1 bullets will be reloaded to your magazine. Each shot has a 50% chance to consume 1 more bullet to gain 100% attack. Shot misses, the next reload loads 1 extra bullet, up to 5 bullets. So, does that mean if you miss all 5, or I assume it's a 6 shot. It says 5. I guess if you miss all your shots and then your first one for the next reload would be 500% bonus damage. Or a chance of being 500% bonus damage. I don't know if that's worth just wasting the ammo or not. I think you're better off just firing. Corrosion, Primal Rage, fast gunner on a SMG. If you prep before battle, yeah, so it's a 50% chance for it to consume an extra bullet. So I would assume it would be a 50% chance on every shot. So if I had enough stuff to make tier 4, does that mean I have enough to make tier 4 guns? I do. I'd known that before I did my repairs. I kind of want that. Now, repairing this stuff might be a well, for at least the next couple days. Just realized it uses aluminum, but I am getting aluminum and stuff, so I can just do it via go to die. I can just do it via repairs, I suppose. I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard for me to go farm tier 4 materials. Lots of blueberries here, which is quite nice. This is a spike motto. Corn, coneflowers, oranges. Like once I can actually forge aluminum, there's lots around. I mean, it's abundance for the next 3 minutes. I might as well go harvest a boatload of shit. Yeah, 180. I think that's more than I get with the steel pickaxe. Depending on the time difference and how much later is, I might be here. We'll see. I do have pizza rolls, so I can just pop them in the in the air fryer and eat those while I stream. I don't like eating real food while I stream. Enjoy yourself. Oh, is that all wheat? There's no way that's all wheat. No, just grass. Huh. Is that ice melon? It was ice melon. Alright. No. No. Can you harvest that for me? Oh, I can't. He can. Okay. Does it work? Doesn't matter. So he gets 25 regularly, or 50. That ice melon? That is ice melon. Ooh. I don't want to use deviator wheat. Oh, that's very nice. I'd use deviate septum or saffron though, which I don't want to use either. Ice melon is a drink that just uses ice water. Body enhancement 1. Does anything need to be level 20? I don't think so. I think everything is level 20 at least. I think even you are 21. How lovely, you're shitting on my deck. Oh no, I do have a polar bear. That is, I actually have 2 polar bears that are only level. I make 2, I can make 6 of it. Just regular wheat and regular mushrooms. Why does it say there's unread mail? There really isn't. God, I got so much wood. Looks like we're gonna need another. We're gonna need another Timmy. Anybody old enough to know that reference? I don't remember where I got 75 gold ore, but okay. It's a 1-1. Can participate in combat to summon fragile frost crystals that explode upon being shattered, damaging enemies with a frost explosion, increasing the frost damage they receive. Okay. These are both 1-1s, unfortunately. Blasting energy rays, which attacks all nearby enemies, inflicting continuous burn damage. Alright. 1-1 and a 1-2 Pyro Dino. 3-3 Rain Man, that might not be bad. My 4-4 Mr. Wish. My 3-3 H37. Wow, all my beavers suck. Uh, 4-2. That's actually not bad. Maybe I should look into what it takes to make, or to perfect this build I have. I know I'm supposed to be using Pyro Dino, I just don't have a good one at the moment, so the 4-4-4-3 Xeno Purifier I have is better. Let me see what there is for Boom Boom builds. Cause I'm seeing 28,000 damage as a fire tick on some of these videos or more. So there's gotta be. Let me share the screen as well so you guys can see what I see. Do capture. Mother of Life? I didn't know the boss. Oh, that's the research lab. I've not done that.
Hey Hey everyone, in this guide, I'm going to show you my updated KVD Boom Boom build. It's been working great lately. I'll go over the mods, cradle perks, gear, and calibrations I'm using to make it really pop. Before we get into it, if you're enjoying the content, hit that like button and subscribe. It seriously helps a ton. All right, let's get into it. For my main weapon, I'm rolling with the KVD Boom Boom LMG. It's an absolute beast, super reliable and hits hard, which makes it perfect for high damage fights. As for my secondary, I'm using the DE Wildfire. It pairs really well with this build thanks to its bullseye effect, adding some precision and a bit of extra utility. For my weapon accessories, I'm using the multi-brake for the muzzle.
Hold on. Multi-break I have. Tactical holographic I probably have. No, I don't. Northeast Blackheart, there's a billboard. Tactical laser gold, I definitely don't have that. And large LMG drum, I don't have that either. Ooh, I need to make ammo. Damn, I didn't realize it was so low. Oh, what am I doing? I can at least put something on.
The tactical holographic for the optic, and the tactical laser sight for the tactics slot. I've also got the large LMG drum mag equipped for that extra ammo capacity. When it comes to ammo, I usually go with suppression LMGAP rounds. But if you're low on Stardust Ingot, you can switch to disintegrating LMGAP ammo. It's a solid alternative that also gives you more burn damage, which fits perfectly with this build. For my equipment setup, I'm rocking 4 pieces of shelterer gear.
Okay.
This combo gives a solid boost to elemental damage, which really helps in fights where landing consistent elemental effects makes all the difference. To round things out, I've added 1 piece of Bastille gear for some more weapon damage. But if you're looking for more magazine capacity, you can swap that for a Lone Wolf piece instead. The real MVP of the armor setup, though, is the barbecue gloves.
Got that.
These things are essential. They ramp up burn damage like crazy and pair perfectly with all the elemental bonuses in the build. For mods, I've got flame resonance talents on...
Alright, so flame resonance on the gun. Let's have a look here. Make sure I'm using the right one. Why do I have power surge on that? Oh, fuck. Flame resonance.
My main weapon. They work really well with this build. When it comes to substats across all your mods, I recommend going for damage to great ones and status damage. Those give you the biggest value overall. On my second...
Vulnerability amp for a bullseye pistol. I don't have a bullseye. I guess I do have the bingo. I don't think I have the bullseye pistol, do I? Unstable bomber. It's a big nope. Bullseye. Secondary weapon. That we need to stick. Assume bullseye is this one. And it was vulnerability amp violence, which I have.
Secondary weapon, I'm using vulnerability amplifier to help weaken targets and boost damage output. For the mask mod,
So mask mod. Wait, where's mask first? Blaze amplifier, which is the double up arrow one. Do I have that? There's the ice one. There it is.
Got blaze amplifier talents, and for
Helmet
the
is
helmet,
deviation expert. I'm pretty sure I have that equipped. I didn't, but now I do.
I'm using deviation expert talents. My armor mods
Chest is
run-
quick comeback. You have just barely. I have one of them.
quick comeback talents, which helps a lot with keeping up the deviant energy stacks from the shelterer set. On the pants, I'm using precision charge.
Precision charge for pants. That's an interesting one. Why that? Weak spot hit rate. Oh, elemental damage 4% up to 24%. Okay. Any of these that up elemental? There is one. Precision charge talents. That's what she has.
Charge talents, though reload rampage is also a solid option depending on your playstyle. For the gloves, I'm using
I think I have elemental on my gloves. Yep.
elemental overload talents, and on the shoes, I've got covered advanced talents.
Really?
If you're running lunar mods, though, you could swap those out for rush hour instead. For
Ruthless Reaper has always been my go-to. I don't have to reload. But I guess you kind of want to reload. What's the name of that mod? Covered Advance? Yeah.
instead. For cradle perks, I'm running
Anti-coherence, obviously. Oh shit, I got all my things now.
anti-coherence and rapid aid.
And then the first three. Then second and fourth. And then this one. Alright.
The latter pairs nicely with my quick comeback armor mod to keep me in the fight longer. I also use tactical
like her
combo,
backpack.
status enhancement, deviant energy defense, elemental sense, marked strike, and blazing detonation to round out the build. For the deviation, I'm using Pyro Dino to boost my blaze damage, which ties in perfectly with the burn heavy focus of
I do need the Pyro Dino. I need a better one. I wonder if I have any pulls left off of the event that's going on. Boy, green light, and warm. Can't really do anything about warm right yet. I mean, I could stick them next to the furnace, but I should probably go sync that too, shouldn't I?
this build. For food buffs, I'm using Hearty Meat Stew to get a boost in blaze damage, and Whimsical Drink for extra status damage. Both really help push the build's damage output even higher.
Don't have
For the
any
mask
of those.
hide, I'm using Golden Wool, which works great with this setup.
I don't have lunar stuff.
If you don't have it or want to try something else, Lunar Rabbit Fur is a solid alternative. For weapon calibration, I'm using Rapid Style.
Yeah, do I? I don't think I have any rapid style. I don't think I have any. And I would have to calibrate it first, wouldn't I? Yeah, I don't have any of them. Do I have any LMGs? I do have conflicting memories. We could do that. That is a rapid style. So 12 and 6, 6 and 6 becomes 10% more fast fire rate, minus 50 accuracy. I'm not a fan of that. If you continue to fire for more than 2 seconds, it gets an additional 10%, and then crit rate times 2, or well, 5.3 and 3.4. Wouldn't it just the elemental damage be better? And again, 20%. Yeah, no, that's probably better. Right, I should probably hold on to that for tier 5. Oh, I can't do that. I don't have any board. Can I calibrate my armor? Oh, I got lots of metallic fiber. And a decent amount of engineered plastic. Honestly, don't know how I have so much engineered plastic. Alright, we're +4 on everything now. Would love to do the weapons, but I can't make the aluminum yet, so I don't want to waste it. Why do I keep getting weapon amp by 15% when I hit? Doesn't last long. Oh, it's not when I'm eating. It's just doing it. Okay. And then if we take that and we drink our fancy drink, which I made here somewhere, didn't I? It's purple. I guess I didn't make it. Oh, is it because it uses saffron? Yes, it is. Do I need saffron for my food? Body enhancement. I do not. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, we'll make it. That gives me 2 hours of that full buff. It says 2 hours, but put 30-minute timer on it. The fuck? Is there any gear I can make that would be better? Steel, tungsten, or stardust. That's it for that. And it looks like that's pretty much it for everybody. Got that all. I have enough for the max low plus 100. It's tempting. I have a backpack expansion, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I do. Just a random pig in my backpack? The fuck? He's immune, right? Yeah. Alright, once I get him to 20, I can murder him. He's a male. What's my other boar? Did I already skin him? And it's also a male. Level 28. Well, I think it's probably time for me to go get some fish. I have a little bit, but not a whole lot. Nobody's eaten that yet. Oh, wait, I don't need that. I have my drill. And that doesn't cost me anything. Ability on. Please don't be in a dream zone. I just want to fish in peace. Well, that's going to damage some. Oh yeah, 25% of it. It's later on. Oh shit. Maybe I'll move my base. We have a refinery right here. Seems to be a little bit more copper around too. Well. And so somebody's got a base over there. I don't know why people pen in their animals like that. It's not necessary. Is this polluted? No. What if I go to the other side? Some pollution wouldn't be bad. I could use the deviation generators. What do you have? Do you have any recipes I don't have? You sure do. I've got that. Why does it let me buy it again? I've got bait. Mixed spices I have. Minced bait. Oh, I have everything. Okay. Oh wait, no, I don't have mince bait. That's the one I'm missing. Yeah, I can now make my own meat bait. Looks like we've got boar over here. And sheep, maybe? Rams? Nope, that was just another sheep. Docile, shared growth. Wrath of nature. Those are all sheep. Boars. Pathfinder. Treasure hunter. Treasure hunter's not a bad one. Look at that fast travel tower. And if I build in a pollution zone, that will make my crops more likely to be degraded, I believe. Fortunately, doesn't seem to be a whole lot here. I think the other side's honestly better. You can do a zip around the outer edge and see if there's anything. Lots of animals if I ever want to go on a mass murder spree. I mean, murder is wrong. I would never do that. I still need to remake my axe. Why is... Oh, there we go. Good as new. Is that a wild pig? Or is that the other one I just put down? That's actually my pretty tame one. He's almost within breeding range. The other one is not, by any means. How far can I build out here for a water thing? Water pump, water pump. Where are you? Is that close enough for the refinery to get crude? It is. Fucking right. Alright, we are going to actually design the base properly. means everything's about to lose power. What is that? My phone buzz for that. Why? Why? Why, game? Oh, I had it there for a second. Oh, that was the wall. Excuse me. Ah, crap. These ones are going to be a pain. I just know it. Oh, actually. God, I should have been doing that all along. Don't think we have any other powers things around. Nope. Okay. Facility, water and power. I can do that. really don't need that anymore. Damn, I had a lot of water in there. On the inside, I kind of want to use the vertical ones too, but I'm going to have to put in a if I do that, which I don't want to do. Ah! Crap. Why am I really got to remember the free form mode. This we want to snap to grid. So, 1, 2. And then it's this one, 2. Two. You hiding back there. Now the corners are a bit of a exception because you need them as close as you can get them. Doesn't have the same height. Alright. Now we can wire this stuff. Usually I like to go closer than this for the connectors, but this is fine. I think I've gone all the way around. Why can't I fucking... Yep, I've gone all the way around it. Alright, and then we want to go straight down, which coil this one's already there, I missed it. Why are you? done down here. Alright, so I'll have to go down and wire this place properly. One, two. One, two. Now, I can't do one right there, so I'll have to do it. Alright. Why does it want to do that? What the fuck is with that wire? Why does it do that if I do? The fuck is that wire? Can I just delete that wire? Like, it's not going anywhere. It literally just goes straight down. And what the fuck, man? Can I just go straight down with this one then? No, still does it. Maybe if I use a vertical instead. Nope, still doing it. For no reason. Just goes down, loops back around. Oh, is it going to be a pain in the ass to get that now? Why does it do that? Like, yeah, I know I can hide them. That's not the point. I delete that. Is it going to do anything? Oh, yeah. Nothing important, though. I really can't get that one. Stupid wires in the way. Oh, is the wire gone now? It is gone now. Okay. Just live wires hanging around the house. It's fine. Can we do this without any ridiculousness? Possibly. Did it work? Without the... No, the ridiculousness is there. Just the fucking... Oh, well. I mean, I end up hiding that stuff anyway, but it was more just for my own peace of mind, really. I really feel like I need a second one of these now. Which means I'm probably going to need to move some stuff around here. Cram the other fridge in. Can. Nice. Good enough. Right, the rest of the place hasn't really changed any other than those toy. Wait, it did move that one thing. Okay, that's how here. See what it needs. Just a blue light and a toy. Okay, that's very easy. Don't need that blue light anymore. A minute 35 versus... Yeah, so it shaves off like 30 seconds or something per piece it makes. Floor mirror. Let me cram that. No, we can't. Cram it right there, though. Shitty light. Mutation induction. Have a 12% higher chance of mutating due to a special deviation. Can be stacked with other mutation induction effects. Okay. And that doesn't... I don't see the B on that one specifically. Does he actually show up on them? Yeah, that must be his icon. Because normally when somebody's interacting with something, like this frog, for example, it shows it in the top right corner here. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to turn my window capture off. You guys have not seen what I've been fucking with this whole time. Alright, now obviously we don't want massive fire. So we want a pylon. Plates are storage? Can you put food on plates? Is that what that is? Water and power, switchable pylon. I don't have a fuse for it. Easy enough to make. tall these things. Not very. I'm really surprised I can run a wire that far without issue. Is that on right now? It is on now. One of these will be doing crude oil. And the other will be doing dirty water. It's a shame I can't get polluted water, but c'est la vie. Minute 3 versus a minute like 36 or something. So it does shave off a little bit of time with the frog. And he's not a very good frog either. Alright, so we need how do we want to do this? Do we want to do a water tank down here and then another? I think I had it. Assume I probably gotta connect the water for that, or the power for that rather. Can't tell which way anything's flowing without power connection. So that's fine. You don't want to connect it from there. Maybe no. Oh yeah, gotta actually run the power to that, don't I? Do you need power? Yes you do. What else needs power? Could just have it. I mean, some of these might. You don't need it. Really? I thought the electric eels used it. Need it. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. So everything has power downstairs. So, stove. You don't need it. You don't need it. You do need it. You need it as well. You don't. And you need a toy. Let's go with the small mirror lady. I hate this thing. That only gives 1 building rating. Ew. Alright. So we got 4 down there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's all 10. 1 second. Neighbor made ice cream cake and sold it $6 a slice. And it was starting to get a little bit soft, so he had to come home. Because he just has it in a cooler. He gave me the rest, though. Right, I need to figure out what I'm doing. That's not going the right way. Still not going the right way. Still not going the right way. Shit. Well, we might not actually need one then. Or does that not have power? I connected power to it. I don't want to be pumping that way. Can I get it on the other side, maybe? Would that make a difference? No. I'd have to get rid of this for the time being. Alright, well I got it to the other side, still not going in properly. Still not. You know what? That's pumping uphill. That should be working. There's no reason for that one not to be working. If I stick that. Okay, oh, that worked. That's also pumping from the wrong direction here as well. Shit, I don't know which one's which. Not that one. See, that's not going the right way. You know what? Fuck that whole thing. Let me check something. I run this all the way over to here. That flows properly. Okay, they're up enough of a hill that that flows properly. One less thing I have to power. Why is one flowing to the top, the other's flowing to the bottom? It doesn't matter. Can I put that directly into that? Ah, shit, I can. What's the point of that water pump then? I guess just to pump it back in? Can I do that? No. I'll have to manually take the dirty water out. But, or, I mean, I'm going to need a water tank upstairs prop for the irrigation anyway. Once that becomes a thing. We'll figure that out in a bit. Anyway, I gotta eat this ice cream before it comes even more soup. This is so much ice cream, man. Chocolate and vanilla, or French vanilla. Not that I know a difference between the two. With Smarties in it. And when I say Smarties, I mean M&M's, not the Rockets. For any Americans watching? Something else too. Can't quite place it. So we only have a couple fish left. Looks of things. Yeah. Looks like it's time to go fishing. Oops. Northern pike, that makes sense. Rainbow trout, that's a new one. You have so many trout here in Canada, or East Coast Canada. That is a big fish. Rainbow trout are not that big. What the fuck? 132 centimeters? 30, 60, 90, 120. That's over 4 feet big. What the fuck? That's not a trout. I really hate soupy ice cream with a beard. It's not a good combination. Yeah, see, 79 centimeters, that's a little bit more reasonable. And, you know, that's 2 feet. That's not bad. Or 2 feet-ish. On the upside, big fish are very easy to get. Seems to be all I'm catching here. $145 centimeters. Interesting. This is the first time catching a polar jelly. I usually get them off about something else. I don't remember what, but I always had a ton of them. I think it was the astral crates on Maris. Alright, I need to go put this in the freezer. Can't eat this. Not and play at the same time. I'll be right back. Nice of him to give me ice cream, but shit was half melted. Maybe even 3/4 melted. Oh, look, he pooped. That is the tiniest poop for a friggin' bison ever. So much wood. One random tungsten ingot. Weird. Alright, so anything that doesn't have a timer that is food related will go in this box. You know, if I'm not keeping it in my inventory. Hmm. You are level 10. Has any of my level up food been eaten yet? It's missing from there. And one of them has been eaten. Okay. Which one of you fuckers ate it? Not you. Not you. Everybody else is over level 20, so... The fuck? I guess I have to wait for it to get digested or something? Or maybe relog? I'm gonna do a quick relog. See if that makes any difference. Nine more levels. We're slowly getting there. Ten, 21, 10, 5, 28. Firekeeper, Swift Assault, Vigilant Flame. We have a rainbow trout. We're missing 6 types of fish. That is not much. Both types of plate. 5 bricks for a plate, or 10 wood. The plate this big around or something? any iron around here? The last base had a ton of iron. This one probably doesn't. Like the base that I had, I'll throw off 2 seconds. I mean, I won't need it as soon as the servers reset, but until then. And by service reset, I mean the next stage of the scenario, which is 2.5 days away. So, like, Monday morning or something. I think today's Saturday, right? Half a day. Yeah, it should be Monday morning. You done? No, you're still breaking shit. Okay. Imagine how ridiculous it would be if I did this and it was in a forest. How much wood I would have. Why the fuck's he way over there doing this? I wonder if the bear can get gold. Might have to go check that. It said I. There's a whole bunch of iron nodes right there you can go. He actually gets 20% more. He just doesn't have the claws to do the good stuff. I'm not sure if his tameness is high enough for the bonus. Literally just standing here collecting loot. We're up to 750 of them. Bear's just running around going nuts. And that's at 30 a piece. Can you harvest that? other thing be? Were you not harvest flowers? I guess not. All right. I think that's probably enough. Wow, not even enough for 100 things of steel. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I just get nothing but tungsten and aluminum? Yep, pretty much. I mean, it's not bad, but I can't use it until the next phase, which we get in a day and 15 hours. So yeah, 3 days away. That'll be Monday morning. Got 200 marks, which is not really enough to do anything. I could reset my specialization. I have two now. Like the ones I have aren't bad, but they're nothing that screams great either. Special storage crate is my only one that I really like. Oh, that and the healing boost, sorry. Backpack expansion is nice, but I can do that with my pets anyway. So what the fuck that do? Or do I just have to choose one of these now? Confirm. Ah, there we go. Ooh, disability bench. Ooh. Yeah, or disassembly, not disability. Jesus. Backpack expansion I already have. What does it give me? Crossbow bolt output plus 50% and crafting time 50% faster. That's also nice. Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of these. 4 to be selected. We'll grab that. Moonlight mining. I mean, that's nice as well. Long-term storage doubles the shelf life of dishes. I think I'll keep that one. I'll reset it. challenge, shops, other. And you can buy 2 of these, okay. Deep preservation. This one we can get rid of. Adrenaline shot takes less damage for the first 10 seconds and slowly recovers hit points. Yeah. Generated. When an environmental temperature exceeds 20 degrees, power output increases by 0.2% for each additional degree. That's no good to me. None of these are any good to me. And I guess this. Portable thermostat. Ice crystal and fire crystal. Use hot rock ore or cold crystal ore to craft fire crystals and ice crystals at this. I know. Claymore mine generates 4 frost vortexes. Damn. Biomass generator increased biomass generator's power output by 5 watts and fuel duration by 100. That's probably what I'm going to go. I like my biomass generators. I didn't get any of the furnace ones I wanted though. I got 2 smelter ones, but disassembly bench. So I now get 30% more stuff from this, which is fucking great. And I can make Stardust Source out of... Oh, that is such a bad one. You would have to be hard up for Stardust Source for that to be useful. Yeah, I guess we can do glass in the other. The one glass. Stuff done yet? It is. I don't see any deviated. Oh, hold on. Just enough. And I have to make sure that it's Misha that eats that, so everybody else needs to go into my inventory. How's my phone buzzing now? Some... Alright, recall my backpack. Recall the backpack. Alright, Misha, go eat your freaking food. $45, $28, 21, 10, and 10. I wonder how long I'm gonna need to leave that on there. So I guess anybody that's above level 40 I can put back out, which I guess is just the boar. You're level 20. You need to go up to level 4. Would you get just the iron? That'd be great. What are you gonna go get now? Tungsten. Not something I need. Why is that so bright? Weird. Can I put these guys in storage? Oh yeah, just cram them in a friggin' thing. It'll be fine. That was weird. The lighting was fine a moment ago. If I mouse over it, it's fine, but then it goes all... What is with the... My lighting's been weird for a while. Graphics... Wow, not much in the way of... Oh, it is. Motion blur disabled. Lighting. There's gotta be an option for lighting somewhere, right? No? Unless it's called something weird. I mean, that's shadow level. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Ew. Game settings, maybe? Best guidance. Automatically follows the driving direction off. Camera will not follow. My god, that would be a pain in the ass to drive. Oh shit, let's turn that on. Partial for or off. All is not one of those three options. Can sprint while reloading. Yeah, let's fucking do that. It does slow you down a bit, but why is that not on? Jesus. Still nothing but lighting. Jesus. Is there any way just to hide the helmet? There it is. Maybe there had to be a way. Even that's brighter. At least it looks better, though. Bees, man. You eat this crap yet? Sure haven't. You're at 84%. I don't think that'll... Oh, hold on, you're running around. Trait fusion details. Oh. 15% XP. That's, I mean, it's not a good one. How's my weight limit looking? 130 out of a possible 130. Alright. Is my backpack... That's still working? I would say it is. Yes. I did get rid of that, right? Or did I keep it? I did get rid of it, okay. Okay, so that still works regardless. So that one I'm holding on to because I might get a shitty one. And that might be worth doing. I don't like making AP armor or ammo, but getting a 30% boost is quite nice. Alright, so I'm still at 130. Just over my limit. I don't know if I have so much. Scout drones are 3. I was at 1.6. Nothing that stands out on that tab. Oh, 562 dirty water. Yep, that might do it. 130 pounds down to 74 per kilogram there. So I just dropped like almost 60 kilograms, which is almost my entire body weight. My body weight's 77, and I just dropped 60-ish. My chainsaw is 1 durability. We're going to scrap that. Hey, welcome back. I moved my base again. Actually, I think you were just leaving when I put it in my other spot, but I needed fish. I didn't feel like driving all the way down here, so put it on the coast here. Instead of up here, we put it down here. And it's still close enough to an oil pump that I can pump crude oil now. Nice. I assume you have the chainsaw unlocked as well. Might as well, yeah. You need to do it at your base for the durability, or can you use any table for it? You can use any table? Cool. Well, feel free to come to my place and make one. Also, you get 30% more materials now if you use my disassembly bench. I did some respecs. So this is a 30% boost on parts, fabrics, and plastics. Oh look, my tattoo's back. Huh. If I have my tattoo, I guess I'll pick up this jacket. I can, yes. That way you don't always have to use mine. What's the point of having a sleeve if you can't fucking see the sleeve? So I finally got the deviated mushrooms to feed Doofus to level him up to 40, which is why most of my pets are missing right now, because I crammed them all in a crate. Awesome, thank you. Can you make drills? I know we don't have access to them yet, but I thought you might have it through something else. Let's have a look. 750 durability. You were correct. You can't make solar, okay. I would love a fucking drill. Alright, let's head to your base and I'll make you a thingamajigger. Your base is still in the same spot. Oh, you've redone it some. Is that just the lighting that makes the wood look green, or is that thing? Yeah, I move mine a lot. Do you not have a disassembly bench? Oh, there it is. You wanted to be the fancy black hole? There you go. Even gives off a little bit of light. far back as you can put it. Yep, no problem. So what can you do as a chef? I assume you have more recipes on the stove. No, no, I've got like 300 salt, and 252 of it is in a single stack by itself because of my Chefsaurus, and like 55 salt is not because my Chefsaurus wasn't out, so it's eating up 2 inventory slots. It's dumb. You don't get more recipes? I thought you did. I thought you got like a little book to keep your creative cooking recipes in. I wish this actually did something. Or it didn't before. Does it actually do something now? No. Doesn't even refill your drink. God damn it. Paradise Lost World 5? Sure. Ah, event ended already. Jeez. I like those glass walls. Paradise Lost World 6 just went live. Let's do that. We'll see how my new build's doing. I have to upgrade the mods, but we'll see. Well, pollution's fucked. And he's gonna fall fast. says it's going to, but it hasn't actually started going down yet. I mean, as soon as I touch the poop on the ground, I'm sure it will. What the fuck just hit me? Actually, this seems to do a little bit better damage. I mean, I am level 41 now, so that probably helps some too. Oh my god. Walking on the goop and it just plummets. Yes, attack the fool, you silly bear. Does this cause insanity? Event level heroic. Can we kill some more guards to get the level up some more? Oh boy, that hurt. Legend. Alright. That's what I want. Yay! Oh, it's a tentacle. Fuck, might as well go do this while we're here. Is this a 100 one? I think it is. Actually, it's only be 50. Anybody still here? I want to pop this if I'm by myself. Stardust emissions are corroding the land. I've never seen that before. Level 63. Dear Lord. Never mind. Excuse me. All right, where's the yield? I can do 9. That's enough for everything, so. Wow, that actually. It's 3 fertilizer plus 3 mushrooms to make 1 yield boost. That's rough. That being said, fertilizer's not hard to make. Easily make a stupid amount of it with the spoiled food I have. And all the other random stuff I have. Let's make 300. No, I can't. 297. Good enough. Where's Piggy Boy at? You need a whistle. Right. You still haven't eaten that. If I can double the level of my bear, he should gain about 2,000 attack, which is more than double what he's got currently. I think he's got like 1,200 or something. Actually, he might have less than that. I might just go check him. Yeah, 1,200. And I figured if I double his level, I would expect that to go at least to somewhere around where the boar is, like 3 grand-ish. Which would be amazing. You know, if I was to put the HP recovery backpack, the medical supplies I think it's called, on the bear would never die. It would be impossible for that bear to die. I put it up to 87, which is fine. Alright, B. Let me go get 8 water from the bound box. I can't wait for irrigation and grow lights. Oh, that's too much. Ah, crap. It's also too much. 70, we can do that, just barely. God damn. 72, 72, 90. Alright, we should be good. I do have a Rain Man I could probably put somewhere, but I really need the containment expansion. 10 that I can do now is nothing compared to what the 20 will allow me to do. Oh, speaking of power and containment, what are you guys at? 64 out of 72. And I'm pretty sure I can only have 4 currently. I think we have the improved generators. No. How much crude oil do I have? 15. That's not a very fast pump. You don't have it. You have it, okay. So did they really only do 1 each? So you would need 8 bees per plot of irrigation stuff. I have not heard of the Rift Breaker. What is that? I just realized I have the regular backpack on. What is that? Can't have that. God, that thing is ugly. I kind of like that one. Not a fan of that one. That's kind of cool. I would never wear it. Oh, wait. Is it Rift Breaker ship something? The Rift Breaker. Okay. RTS game by the looks of it.
Kill it.
Isometric. Okay. Not really my jam. It's a capybara. It's a chocolate capybara. Not quite a sloth, but still a very chill animal. Oh god, the tentacles jiggle. That's funny. The arms don't really work for the pyro. And then just a bunch of... I do like that one. Black rock snake. I mean, of course I like it. So, capybaras are a thing in this game. You have that backpack? The chocolate capybara one? So, capybaras are a thing in this game, and they are tameable. I'm really tempted to go grab some, see what they do. Eat your damn food, Misha. Oh, you can hide the backpack? Shit, I didn't know that. Oh, shit. Yeah, you did show me where to find them. I just don't remember where it is because I've got the memory of a goldfish. I know it was basically right around where we started. In a cave. But where that is, I couldn't tell you. Broken Delta region. Specifically, they're located to the right of the entrance. The cave below Sunbury? Okay. So, I wish you could see the zones. Like, I think you used to be able to on Manibus. Chemical, other Sunbury. Okay. Just have an army of capybaras. Is it down below, or is it over this way? That seems like a likely spot. What are you? Why are you in the water, you crow? Also, why does it have stats and like I can tame the thing? And of all the things, it's got tough heritage. When defeating elite enemies of equal or higher level, breeding chances +1. There's a deer. Grade B. Where'd that other one go? Huh. Grade B. Grade B. Grade B. Jesus. If we could, I would. It's not tameable, unfortunately. There's a friggin' 21 deer with behemoth. And tundra seed? That is a weird one. That was not a trank arrow. But it didn't kill him. Get back here, you fucker. Damn it. Oh, what the fuck? They don't drop that much. I got 3 trank arrows left. Aw, the guns just kind of float off your back. It's a shame. Raccoons. Not having any luck with the capybara. Where are they? I know they exist. Because I was super excited when... there they are. Oh, they can be tamed at full health. Nice. You're a bee. You're also a bee. I want at least A's. Oh, hello, Groshroom. Meatless meat. You're the bee. Just gives beast meat. It's just unnamed animal meat. You're a bee. So a bee, damn it. Ah, we have an A, and you're a mutant. Even better. Oh, that's the wrong arrow. Alright, that's an A. Now we just need the capybaras to respawn. Here, Bambi. Wait, did I not harvest you? Wow, you are definitely thick hides. Or extra health or something. C and C. And they have returned. They're a fast respawn. That's good. Grade S with mutant and behemoth. Which one was it? Was it this guy? No. This guy here. Yeah. Grade A? Wait, what? Was it you? Did you trick me? No, you're grade A with me. Maybe they don't come in S? I think I've been bamboozled. I mean, you are also a mutant, but you're a miniature. Mutant acidic meat. Yeah, that's not the one I was just looking at. Where'd the one go that I was just looking at? Tough heritage. That's funny. It's not you. It's not you. Not you. Where the fuck did that S go that I was just looking at? Is he in the water? I mean, you're an A, but... They're also miniature, and I really don't want miniature. 30% chance to evade attacks. I didn't notice that. That's actually kind of cool. Where'd that S just go? How did I look at an S and then fucking not get an S? In like, I don't know, 10 seconds or something. A black deer? Yeah. I hit my space bar hard. Am I not cutting out anymore though? Deer milk. Great S. There you are. You actually tamed 20% faster too. Alright. Go make more trank arrows. What's their favorite food, I wonder? Fish when it comes to meat, and they also enjoy various vegetables like cabbages, yams, and other fruits. So fish seems to be their favorite. Lovely. He's something else that eats fish. Like the 3 bears aren't enough. Let's make sure that is actually an S rank one. Okay, it is. 764 base attack at level 21. Mutant is also very good. Taming speed by 20% is awesome. I want to know, so I saw a bear pattern earlier today. Actually, I think you might have been with us. But it had like a bunch of like tribal paintings on it, like birds and fish and stuff. I'm not sure if that's normally in the game, but if there's skins like that, that is all I'm going to be doing, is hunting skins for my animals. Which I realize will require a bunch of taming and breeding and stuff. Wait, I have 2 S's now. Wait, what? Vigor, quality meat, master digger, and docile. Master digger, mutant, dying, and behemoth. Okay, okay. Where did I get disintegrating rifle AP ammo? Not that I'm complaining, but 60 won't last any time at all. Hey, did Doofus eat his food yet? Nope. Do I have to eat them in order, the body enhancement food? Um... Okay, apparently it takes time to come into effect after they eat it. Okay. You're gonna keep eating fish, aren't you, until there's no fish left? But I don't want to chance anybody else because they'll eat it instead. My boar's okay because he's already over level 40. He won't eat it. Would it be a terrible waste if my if a whatchamacallit ate it? A polar bear? Oh, really? A dude over here just spazzing away. What the fuck? You know, I think I will put down the capybara that has mutant. The low level. Anyway, I keep hitting the wrong button. I want to go into details. Mutant. Yeah, that's the one. The A rank. Go eat your food. And watch him hit level 40. Are you going to drink from the friggin' river instead of the... You are. You're drinking from the river instead of the boiled water I have. Why? Not that that's a terrible thing. Go eat something. I want to see what you eat. 97 attack. Oh my god. For level 21, that is very small. You moved into the backyard. Is that what that spot over there I saw? Is that yours? There is so much stuff here. Like, Monday morning when we get access to the next tier. Yeah, that's yours. It is going to make such a massive, like, benefit of being over here. Also, I need oranges for my pigs. That's kind of awesome that there's oranges around. Does that solar panel work inside? Wait, they don't need to be outside? Hey, mine's just the exquisite villa from the pre-made ones. It works inside? That's weird. Not that that's a bad thing. It's still weird. And the spiked potatoes look so much like oranges. Oh, lovely bots. I'll have to nuke that since Neff is away. Fan. I want to make my base bigger, but I also kind of want to keep it the same sort of look. So it looks like a proper house and not just a box. I'm notoriously bad for building boxes. Every game that I do is an odd number of foundations in each direction. Whether it's starts off as 3, then 5, then 7, then 9. And I just, after 9, I just build up. That way, when I put a door, the door's in the middle. My OCDs, everything has to be symmetrical. Which, I'm really surprised my OCD isn't going off the fucking charts with that house. Because it's not, by any means, symmetrical. I could shift the door over a little, and then that would help the second the second level, but I'd have to build another 2 foundation wide on the other side as well. Random sardine is still good for 4 days. Wow, they stay active for a long time in the fridge. Alright. Time to die a little bit inside. Time to upgrade mods. Oh, that one's already maxed. That back on my other weapon. Seven and a half damage to elite enemies is nice. 8% damage to normal enemies is also nice, but I was really hoping for that blaze one. God damn it. This one, motherfucker, thank you. No, I am out. And that's what I meant by die a little inside. I am already... I've got 2 things left. And I'm basically poor. Need 30,000 to finish the last 2 mods, I think. Or, no, 50. 50,000. Well, I guess we're off to go do some dungeons. Are those deviations edible? I want to know what's saying that. Is that the pig? That was the pig, okay. Alright, has this been eaten yet? It has. I wonder who ate it. I hope it was this guy. Level 20. Nope, it was my capybara. Of course it was. He's mutant though. He does so little damage. If I slaughter him, what do I get currently? I don't even get the mutant thing. So I have to wait for his tameness to go up. Oh, I guess we can put everybody back out then, since that food's gone. Let's put some oranges, which are probably sorted into my fridge. One of them. Not that one. There they are, 9 oranges. For my piggy. I was gonna say, I can't really be down to fucking... And this is a body boost 1, so that would have put... I think he was already 20 or something. So now I need to wait on deviated mushrooms times 5. And, deviated grain times 5 again. You and you. And I guess you. Four grade S's. This one is solely to get butchered, which is why I'm so upset that he got, whatchamacallit. There, he ate that food. That's my S grade. For the green whistle. Alright, let's put everybody else back. But maybe if as a higher level, I get more materials off them. I'm hoping that's true. Okay. 7, 9. Okay. We've got everybody. Everybody has equipment. You've got the smart helmet, which I don't know if that actually works. From what I could tell, it doesn't. You've got the teeth for extra threat. And you've got the claws to dig stuff. Also, extra attack. Alright, so, level 45 silo. That's the 25. That's the 15. There it is. That one. I don't think I need... Oh God. Jesus Christ. I do not. Let me zone out and I'll get you. I was just trying to fix my whistles because they don't show their progress. Actually, let me do the party invite here. Team creation not available in dungeons. Well, fuck. Oh yeah, ammo might be a good idea. I've only got 1900 rounds. Ah well, will be enough. I'm sure. So I have a mod I might put on. You're oh my god. You're 65. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't fucking hurt him at all. Let me res myself and we'll do that. Why are there level 65s near the 45 dungeon? That's like, I understand level 50s, sure. 65s is a bit much. This map is very weird for levels. Stay away from me, you lunatic. So much damage. And I'm using tier 4 everything. I upgraded even though I can't make the aluminum bars. Give me a second, I'll move. Oh my god, bears, move out of the way. Thank you. Just give me just 1 second. I want to make sure I got everything down here. Yeah, I missed a bunch of including paper doll. Oh boy, I got some pantyhose that are made of carbon fiber or bulletproof. I don't remember which two it is. Did I lock you out, or did you get in? Oh, there you are. Okay. Always rotate them. 1, 2, 4. How have we not destroyed his tentacles testicle? No. Not allowed to run around. Must have leveled. Cool. Ooh, a level 3 enchanting cat. Enchanting void. Why is my pig in the air? Also, how did he get in here? Let me get rid of my animals here. I'm gonna need them for the boss room. They won't make it that area. And I have no idea where the pig is, so I can't. I'll tell the pig to come in here, but let's kill all these stupid toxic flowers first. Oh my god, my pig actually made it in here. Bullshit. Oh, we won. Jeez. I'll get you. I'm a-coming. There's a couple crates in here to pick up. Alright, so I would love to do it again. However, I need to make ammo, so. We can do it again afterwards, though. You don't make bonus ammo or anything, do you, on the supply table? I have one that will give me bonus AP ammo, but not until my next level up, and if, that's assuming I get a shitty one for my next level up. No? Alright. I really missed that 30% boost or whatever it was I had on regular ammo. It was nice. Alright, steel LMG ammo times 99. This will take 8 minutes. I'm gonna go have a nap in the meantime. I got a decent amount. I can do one of my mod upgrades. Alright, that one's 5, 5, 5. Can't do that one. We can do this one. Come on, be useful. Give me the elemental damage. Hey! Still tier 2, though. Weird. Maybe it was tier 1. And I need 40,000 more. Which will be ready at 6 minutes. If you ever need activators made, Aurora, let me know. I make twice as many. So for every one I craft, I get a bonus one. And then if I make the activators into quick activators, it then again doubles. Why is my phone buzzing? Like just dings. Are we done yet? 4 minutes. I probably have about an hour left in me before I should probably hop off. I've already been live almost 12 hours. Hey, gold. Oh shit. I still haven't made myself. Oh, I wanted to check that. Can you harvest gold? Oh, fucking right you can. It's only 25, but I don't think you get much more than that anyway. Okay, before you fill my inventory with metal I can't use, get back here. I can't do anything with the gold ore, but I can at least harvest it for now. Wait, I know I've got more than 25 gold ore. Yeah, there it is. 100 gold ore. Oh, did you move your base again? Redesigning it, are you? Yeah. Lots of tungsten right behind you. The only thing about the downside about this place is it's on a constant slope. which is why like half my base is in the water. All my capybara are. I mean, I'm just raising the taming up to 50 or whatever it is and slaughtering them. They don't do much in the way, and I don't think they have. It doesn't look like they produce anything. I don't have the option. So I don't have the option on anything. I really wish you could add more than 6. I wonder if there's any talents for that, or specializations, whatever they're called. Almost done. 2, 1, boom, 17. Oh god, it said steel LMG. I thought for a second it said SMG ammo. No! Luckily, that was not the case. Alright, let's go back to the dungeon. $45 is. Why before I get friggin' zapped? Oh, good god. I was not out. I was still on the platform. The friggin' concrete in front of the door. Just what I've always wanted. My 900th paper doll. Where's my polar bear? Right. Into the seepage zone.